Hey gang, I'm getting an early start today. Oh, I should put up the lo-fi channel we're listening to. Hello, Masha. Hello, Rena. I'm glad you're gay. That's good. Well, then I have just the Therapeutic live stream for you. Chill music to nap to. Well, I might not have to nap today, because, got metal now. Metal tools. Yes, indeed. Hello, folks. It's me, Grahu-Rubufo, the learned Snapchat VTuber. It's another Friday, and I'm here to play VTubers. I haven't joined a chat yet. Yeah, I kind of can't engage with it, you know? Can't engage. Can't do it. In fact, why don't I get more explicit about that? I'm gonna take the political tag off because I just need a break. Gra. The thing about bad things happening in video games is that they're in the video game, right? Okay, so that's... I am all about eldritch horrors. I'm all about beautiful women tearing off my face right now. Sounds great. Let's do it. I'm not going to talk about how I feel about that other times. That's my business. Oops. Well, that's fine. Whoa. We got really close BPM on the hammer strikes to the music. That was not on, but hello puppy, welcome back. Are you gonna come relax with me? The dog has detected that it is a Graw stream, and tragically, there. There's nobody else in the house at all. It's just me and him. Ah, mommy has joined. Yeah, I guess I could join voice chat. I think I'm good for it. I hope your glasses arrive soon. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Ow, 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 ow. Get that puppy dog on screen. There he is. What a pup. Increasingly nearsighted. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're bored, but what are you gonna do? If he actually leaves the room, I might not need to like check on him. Oh no, okay, he's settled by the door. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, he's panting. He was outside for a little while, hanging out on the porch in the sun. The weather's been very erratic today.
Hey, you're the first one to notice it.
What?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to someone in my chat. I
Oh.
sneakily put in a new redeem that's just first.
That's great.
Hi. I also put in a 2-point redeem that's just hi.
That's pretty cute.
Okay, my flax is officially dying off, but that's fine because the dead plants give you the seeds back guaranteed.
Yes. We like that about them.
And then what else are we doing? Was I feeding my animals? Is that what I was doing?
I'm making some molybdecalcos plates.
Hell
Then-
yeah.
And then I kind of want to go get some bone dirt and do some panning. It's like Danny's bees are sleeping, so we're not going to be able to get honey from them anytime soon. But I'm sorry, I mean beeswax.
Right. Beeswax.
It's all of our beeswax. Not none of it.
True.
You're in your first
Oh,
VS
thanks for
winter.
that
It's a
text.
time. Oh yeah, they can be a real time. We're doing
They're a
okay.
great time.
We're doing okay because we did in fact plan ahead pretty well. I stocked really a lot of pies.
I have grain that is good for the next 45 years.
I stockpiled.
Stockpiled.
Welcome to the stockpile.
But
Gotta
air
update,
blocks don't let
yeah.
snow fall in them. That's so funny.
What?
The glitched air blocks.
Oh yeah, because there's an object there. It just can't show you the
Yeah.
object. It can't tell you what it looks like.
Because
it's a secret.
Just air.
Yeah, no, because it's a secret.
It's a secret to
Yes.
everyone.
It's a secret to everyone, even you. You have enough food, but it's mid-February and you finish your big project of building a barn. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. You know, honestly, I was really impressed by what a different game Astronauts was when I was... Ah, damn it, I let it burn out again. Like, when I was, like, working near a station and frequently stopping back. In fact, I had to stop back. My eye was always on the clock. But then suddenly, I have way too much time and a set of supplies that cannot be replenished. It's so different, and you have to, like, just keep your weird little critters, like, busy and happy for, like, 10 days. It's way longer than it sounds. But, like, feeding and tending to the social and entertainment needs of your captain and your crew, like, becomes a whole separate ball game, something that you didn't really have to worry about when you were just scrapping ships at the boneyard by K-Leg. Anyway, Astronauts fucking rules. Such a cool game.
Sounds so cool.
It's so cool.
I really gotta e-beg more. E-beg harder. For Steam keys and all that whatnot.
I'll keep my eyes open.
I'll become a, I don't know, Discord kitten.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. I feel like that'd go over well.
Mm-hmm.
That should do most of them. Cool. I'll have 4 plates.
I was talking with Bun, and
Yeah.
just mentioning offhand how it's very amusing that puppet and puppy come from, you know, the same word in like Middle French or some shit.
Yeah.
Because I always said that like pet play and like doll stuff were like, no, doll stuff was pet play with the serial numbers filed off.
Yeah, it's definitely a cousin, like a cousin fetish.
Yes.
No, that's different. That's a different one.
That's a different one.
That's a different one. I understand the taxonomy. I'm not.
Wait.
I'm not.
My chat can't hear you.
What?
Okay, now my chat can hear you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes. Oh my God, Arilla missed that. Arilla missed that. Poor Arilla. She would have found that highly funny. But yeah, she said that like, yeah, they're really similar, but the doll thing is like almost more intense. And I'm inclined to agree, honestly.
Yeah, I think so. Interesting. You're not appearing in my Your avatar isn't showing up. The Fugi Tech thing. Not sure what's going on there.
Oh.
The dog. The dog is flopping. Very cute boy. Right, where was I?
You are both. You just missed Gra saying that pet play and dog stuff were
Cousin
what was
fetishes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I thought you'd find that wording in particular highly amusing, Arilla. Okay, so what the hell was I up to?
What the hell was you up to?
I remember making an iron hatch door.
Were you making a beehive kiln?
Yes, but I think I actually want to build a windmill.
Oh, I just realized that Lo-Fi Girl's like super high volume right now.
And connect it
Sorry
to
about that,
a,
chat.
quern first.
I did not notice how loud it was. Oops. Yeah, sorry about that. I had been watching YouTube videos, and so the volume was up, but we don't want it that high here. Late 3 out of 4, almost
Absolutely, Arilla. 8 times coke. Okay, so the coke making process is either exactly half, or I just happened to roll exactly half of the coal.
I haven't the foggiest. I've never made coke.
Neither have I. Well, no, that's a lie. I just made coke.
I've only ever made
But
coke in Dwarf
16
Fortress.
True, true. Making coke in Dwarf Fortress is very important.
It's also a lot easier.
It is much easier. You just tell someone to do it, and then
Yeah,
they do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, Arilla, a lot of kink really does just boil down to, hey, there's this power dynamic in the world. Wouldn't it be hot if, you know, I exploited it / I was exploited by it?
Yeah.
And that sums up like a
Oh.
very large chunk of kink.
It's just the regular conversation of wouldn't that be fucked up, except instead you're saying wouldn't that be hot?
Yeah. Or wouldn't that be fucked up while you're like breathing heavy and like steam is coming out of your ears and
Your
you're
ventral
blushing and
ports,
whatnot?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna have these lanterns for a little bit, Stenkleronimus, if that makes you feel better. Cause Danny's bees are sleeps, and but I'm gonna go do some panning and hope that I turn up a candle or two.
Can I go mining more coal today?
That'd be cool.
Let's see. Well, actually, I think I'm good on coal for now. I think as I have, like, how do I put this? Once I'm processing large amounts of ingredients to turn into refractory bricks, I think that's when I'll go up and process and mine a bunch of coal. And
Legit.
then I can come back and go through the process of firing up a bunch of refractory bricks. But as
But
it is, I
also,
want to...
you can start hoarding now.
I can start hoarding now, but there's other more active... Well, not more active. I have coal. I have a few stacks of coal. Three.
But there's stuff that you want.
Yeah, but
that takes precedent.
I want to automate fire clay production more. At least I want to automate a quern. For crushing up, grinding up lime and the scintillating flint stuff.
Calcinated.
Calcinated.
I love scintillating flint though.
I don't know why my brain came up with that word.
That rules.
I'm pretty sure it's a real word.
Oh no, it is. To scintillate means to like glitter. It means to like it's something that is like luminescent and reflective and like beautiful. Scintillating. It's also used for like really refreshing conversation. Yeah, sparkly basically.
Love it when there's writers in chat.
Yeah.
Ooh, you both popped up right at the same time.
What?
Hmm?
Who did?
Oh.
No, it's just Danny.
No.
Dubas isn't here yet.
Nope, I'm silly.
That's okay. We knew that.
Mm-hmm. It's one of the things we like about you.
Oh, or molybdecalcos plates. Now I just have to go hunt down some bone dirt.
Oh hey, I apparently made some copper ingots recently. I wonder why I did that. Oh, I was gonna make them into shoots.
Oh, shoots. Yeah,
shoots.
That's right, because Pounder.
Last time we talked, I hadn't started playing Spirit Tracks yet.
Spirit Tracks?
Mm-hmm. Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I was so concerned. I was, how do I put this? I am playing all the Zeldas in release order, right? It's been a multi-year project.
Okay.
Going on 2.5 years now, almost.
Sweet.
So the last Zelda we played was naturally the one that was released before it, also on the Nintendo DS, Phantom Hourglass, my least favorite Zelda game.
Sure.
And so I was like, oh god, I really hope they did I really hope they did Spirit Tracks better, and I was kind of dreading it, even though it has train. You literally traverse the overworld on a train, and I was still dreading it because that's how much I disliked Phantom Hourglass by the end. But no one could have prepared me for the Princess Zelda in Spirit Tracks.
I think that
Oh.
I think I
Go
might
ahead.
not actually have played that one.
I haven't. I know I haven't.
It's so good. She is perfect, actually. She's the main character, like legit the main character of
Hell yeah.
Spirit Tracks.
That's fun.
Okay.
That's fun.
So big bad evil guy, the wizard, goes and steals her body, leaving her to be a ghost. And
Oh.
her reaction to this, her ghost reaction, she follows you around. She is with you the whole game.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Mhm.
Well, you know I
She
love a
follows you
ghost
around.
girl.
Yeah.
And her characterization is amazing. When one of the sages is like, yeah, he wants to use your body so that we can like reincarnate Ganon in it, basically. Didn't name drop Ganon yet, but like, come on, it's Zelda.
It's
Oh,
Zelda.
yeah.
Her response to it is to like, anime girl, kya, ew.
Wow.
And then she turns around and just rapid fire in Link's face is like, you got to get my body back. You got to get my body back for me. You're going to go over there. You're going to get my body back. Like, and the best part about it is she advances the dialogue herself. She has like 7 text boxes in a row that she advances
Yes,
for
of course,
you.
of course.
Fantastic. Oh,
That's
I love,
very
I love
good.
when they do that.
That is very good.
She's a very
Damn it.
princess.
I love it. I love it. I love a good princess.
That is
But
a good thing
also-
to have.
Also,
Eh?
she can haunt some
Ooh, ow,
enemies.
ooh,
She can
ow.
possess them, making her stronger than Link.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
That's pretty nifty.
And right. And she has little irrational fears. She's afraid of bugs and rats.
Oh.
That's
So
pretty-
whenever she's possessing something, even if it's a giant suit of armor, the weakest enemies in the game will like make her
Yeah.
will make
Love
her
that.
stop what
Yeah.
she's doing.
That's great.
That's pretty cute.
And she like takes charge. It was great because I was going through it and then it took me a while to realize, wait, this is a handheld tutorial that Nintendo's putting me through,
Yes.
but it's just a story. I didn't realize it was a tutorial because I was loving the story that they were telling
Oh,
it in so
that's
much.
that's always a good sign.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, like it was just going and I was like, the tutorial is it's like a, you know, on rails handheld tutorial, but I didn't realize or care because the characterization of Zelda was
Fantastic.
the best.
Oh, that's
There's-
fantastic.
Despite not having nostalgia on its side, there's a very good chance Spirit Tracks dethrones the first Zeldas, as my favorites.
Wow.
The Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, because it also plays like a synthesis of those two, right? Like Seasons really demands a lot of skill with the like 2D combat, and Ages has some like really complex puzzles, and this game's like do both at the same time, and I'm like, hello. A post
Nice.
Wind Waker Zelda that's like really demanding. Hello, where'd this come
Nice.
from?
Ah. That's awesome though.
It's so good. Also, chat watch Gunbuster. I'm gonna say that for the rest of my life. Chat watch Gunbuster. Completely
It'd be really
unrelated
weird
to
when you're not
Zelda.
streaming anymore.
Yeah, it would be.
I know, right? I'll be like 37 and in the retirement home burying.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
not how
You're
early
killing
you
me.
go
You're
to the
killing me.
retirement home.
You're fucking
You're
killing
killing us
me.
both here, Mommy too.
Don't be this way. Don't
I'll
do
be
it.
73 in the retirement home saying,
Okay.
"Chat, watch
Better.
Gunbuster."
That's we're okay now. We're okay now.
Yeah.
You just crumbled to dust.
Yeah,
Excellent.
right?
Aw.
The doll attacks all of chat.
And its co-hosts.
Going to steal its
Gunbuster
wind-up
is
key.
so good. Gunbuster is so good. It's so eerie. It's not a eerie, but it is like one of the most intensely eerie things I've ever seen in my life. So it's definitely eerie. And then the sequel, Diebuster, just is eerie.
Those are so expensive.
Right, okay, I'm setting up. Okay, so I need we're doing it. We're doing step one
we're
of
making
a
it
thing, of a
happen.
task.
Ah,
It's happening.
we're so doing this. Oh, so surprising literally 0 people, I have become absolutely hooked with blueprints.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
we
I am
knew.
utterly, yeah. I am utterly obsessed. Do I actually not have literally any copper ore on me? What in the world is going on here?
You can come steal some from me.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
I've been mining it out.
Oh,
I
thank
don't
you.
have a saw on me. I'll just turn
want me to bring
around. No, I'll just turn around
Oh, you're
and
not
get
at home.
one from the shelf.
Wow.
Your inventory's open and you're like, oh, I
Yeah.
have to turn around and get something. I don't know.
Yes.
I
yes.
realize that you've optimized your setup for that purpose, but yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that there aren't like identical things that have similar
Yeah.
UX results for me. For me, it's usually something like, oh, I have my handbook open because I'm trying to remember the recipe for this thing, only the thing is elsewhere. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it is.
Or the map. The map likes to steal cursor focus too.
Okay.
God, I love diegetic storage.
God, yes.
Me too. I gotta admit, that's one thing. Like, of all of the stuff that made me kind of disgusted with Sons of the Forest, the base building was phenomenal. Traps, actual traps.
Nice.
Like really good looking diegetic storage on shelves and racks and specialized storage for certain things. Yeah, anyway. It definitely feel you on that kind of just diegetic storage. It's the best.
It's so good. It's so good, and I'm really hoping that the VS devs are on board with my ideas about what to do with compound blocks and block packing. And holy shit, this space looks fantastic, Gra.
Thank you.
I haven't been here in a little bit. But just because I am so excited about
here it is.
Thank you, Dominic. I'm so excited about being able to carve out like a custom set of racks in the wall and then use that as something to store my bowls on or something like that.
Oh, yeah. That'd be cool.
Because once I get block packing active and once it's possible to store multiple things in a single block, you can absolutely just carve your own thing that effectively becomes shelves. And as long as it's got the right micro voxel layout, you'll be able to store stuff on it just like any other ground storage. But
oh my goodness, you could make like a little divot for something.
Yes.
Like
yes,
you could
exactly.
like a surrounding mount for a center placed oil lamp.
Yes.
That'd be pretty dope.
Absolutely, you can.
It'd be pretty dope.
I want this. I want them to.
I hope they do. But
I really hope they do.
I'm also very sympathetic to developers who have like many feature requests. So I'm always a little bit.
Yeah.
I can't be like incredibly gung ho about anything. I don't know if I have to temper myself.
No, I get that. Like there is there is this one thing that I need them to do. I need them to provide the one bit of stuff that has to go into the vanilla code
Mhm.
in order to enable all of the other stuff. And
Yep.
if they're willing to do that, then I can do the rest of it as
Yeah, fingers crossed about that.
mod code. Anyway,
Yeah.
yes, you have copper somewhere.
Yeah, it's in Forge Storage.
Forge storage. There
Yeah.
it is.
It's
yeah.
right. It's right next to Forage Storage.
Oh yeah, no, easy to distinguish there.
Mhm.
You know, I really want. That's a mod that I need to make and won't even be hard. There should be when you mouse cursor over a labeled chest, or for that matter, a labeled crate.
Oh, it should display
it should
the
show
label.
you the name on the thing, so
Mhm.
that yeah. All right, I'm gonna steal probably 80 nugs of copper so I
Yeah,
can
that's
make myself
fine. I was
another
gonna go get
more
more.
ingot. Cool.
I'm
And I'll
going
get more myself later, but
Cool.
um,
All right. I think I want to go with.
but yeah, I just wanted enough for a hopper.
Hopper's a really cute dog.
I don't know Hopper.
Hopper is Narf's dog.
Oh,
Narf,
I don't know Narf.
Narf.
Birdie lived with Narf. Narf is one of the coders for Caves of Cud, the UI coder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And lives in the state. And so, like, you know, when Birdie was also in the state, she stayed there. And
Nice.
and
Nice.
that's how I met the dog named Hopper. And Hopper is so cute.
Yay.
He's called it for a reason. She just goes poing and kind of like goes like vertically, like her Y level increases
Aw.
without her
Without
paws
any-
really changing their configuration at all.
That's adorable, and I love it.
It was very, very adorable. I haven't seen her in a while. I should go visit. Thanks for the lurk, geek.
It's January 2nd.
Yeah, it feels like it should be later. But, you know. There we go.
I have been so impressed with Blueprints.
Yeah, it's a
thing
really amazingly designed games.
It is and the thing is that so I had been curious about some things about like how some things were being done behind the scenes, and so I've done a little bit of reverse engineering on it, and that is how I discovered an answer to a lot of questions I'd had. Some just sort of basic questions like, why did they decide to do it this way rather than kind of questions.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, why can't you save and quit in the middle of a day?
Yeah.
And the answer, I am decently sure, is that this is a game that was made with an absolute minimum of code. My guess is that they did not have a dedicated coder on the team.
That could well
there
be.
is some,
That could well be.
There is some stuff there that is done in the game that is done with actual raw. We made C# classes to do the stuff that we needed to do, but far, far more of it is done with off-the-shelf things like,
Okay, Belle. Sorry to interrupt. I just I went down
Clang,
to
clang,
the
clang,
prototype.
clang, clang,
It's
clang,
like,
clang.
"Rah," but nothing at spawns can get to me, so I'm just like,
Wow.
okay,
Whatever,
okay.
whatever.
And see, here I thought you were making a Beauty and the Beast joke, but but no, like off-the-shelf, like finite state machine things that are, you know, all like visual coding type of things. And
oh, maybe it can spawn stuff that can get to me.
Whoa.
and I love that this is the world that we live in. This is the world where you don't have to be, you know, software developers to make a fucking phenomenal game.
Yeah, that's true.
And like,
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, it's
Sure.
great. I love it. Like there are all of the things that can spawn randomly, like rather than coming up with a here is the algorithm which figures out where to place things. It's just, oh yeah, there is anything that can spawn in a room has a place where it goes. Then we just pick
Yep.
one of them.
Yep.
And it's like it's all stuff that's just done, and I can tell how it would have been done just so simply.
Hmm.
And the end result is just, mwah, chef's kiss, gorgeous.
It is very good, yeah.
And I love
Means
that
they
it
had to be
doesn't
deliberate
have to
about a
be.
lot of things.
Yeah, exactly. And
Mhm.
it works.
Yeah.
God, I love it.
Yeah, that's I
Anyway.
when I was doing more RPG like Twine games, I was
Mhm.
I definitely did tricks like that. Like, like put in the
Yeah.
extra work to just like have an asset or even like cruder a version of that background
Yeah.
that includes every possible thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, is it the most algorithmically efficient way to do it? No, who cares?
No, that's not what it's about. It is a handcrafted
Yeah.
piece of art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love that so much more than like so many. Oh shit, no, fuck, damn it. Literally just barely missed it. I accidentally spoiled a batch of copper.
Oh, oops. That's too bad.
It dropped below 1084 degrees just before hitting the top of the arrow, and then it rewound. That's
Oh, that's
what happens
sad.
when I try and do my I don't use much charcoal thing.
Mm-hmm.
The failure. It's a
Oh
failure mode.
no.
Yeah. Oh well. I'll just do it with extra charcoal. But yeah, like this kind of a game feels so much better to me, the person who is like, oh god, code that is written badly just makes me feel icky, and using software based on it makes me want to throw up. But this is perfect. Like I am so much happier with something where it's just we didn't bother to code stuff because it didn't need to be coded. We just needed to write it.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that Soundarilla is called a bell. They are one of the scariest enemies in the game.
Yep. Anyway,
Not because
I'm
they
done with
themselves do damage, but
They're
I'm done with
spawners.
my
they're
with my
spawners.
It's a really cool
input
game. I knew you'd get
Yeah.
into it. For sure I knew.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. You were absolutely 100% correct.
I was like, I'm not gonna beat this game. I'm not gonna have the patience, but I know who will.
Yep.
I know who will.
I should go quarry some slate sometime.
I'm
Quarry
getting
some quarrel some slate.
I feel like I've quarried a little bit of slate. Oh no, but I'm not near you, so yeah, you should go quarry some slate sometime. Oh no, that's right. I've quarried some shale. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I've
I get
got
those
loads
two
of
mixed up.
shale. Yeah, I'm actually quite unsure where the bell was. The cave must have a very funny shape down there because it was like up and to my left, but the cave that I knew about was below me, so I don't know where that bell was exactly.
Below me. I don't get it.
Okay, it seems like Coke always gets you, or like, yeah, making Coke from brown coal always yields 8. Because that's twice in a row I've gotten 8.
Huh. The only time I've ever done it was, I want to say with black coal. I just remember that I got 12.
That seems very plausible. Yeah, I have 4
And I
more
think it's
stacks of brown coal.
because you can
so I
stack up
think I'm
16,
okay.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Doob is estimating a 5 p.m. arrival.
Yay. Good to see Dupe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. That's Eastern time, chat.
Oh yes, sorry. Yeah, that's Eastern. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. They're already making sex jokes at me, so I assume whatever it was went fine. The cheapest chop possible.
Yep.
We're all talking about cousin fetishes and admiring nice rats on tonight's stream. Yeah. Whenever I'm around, that's what happens.
I must have missed the cousin fetish bit. Oh well.
Yeah, it was a little bit before you came in.
It was me trying to say that two fetishes kind of had, like, you know, similar roots or styles or psychologic whatever, but I said it in a way that was unintentionally amusing, and now I just have to live with that.
I get it. I see, so the fetishes themselves are cousins in that way. I get it.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I should dig this out so that critters can't just waltz into the yard. Oh yeah, I was gonna make myself another shovel.
How much charcoal/coke you actually need to make steel?
Oh, 5 full loads underneath the coffin.
Oh, okay, 5 stacks. Sick.
Yeah.
Of charcoal/coke.
I've only done it with charcoal, but yes, I ended up having. Right, because you can get half a stack onto one block, correct?
You can get a quarter stack onto one block, and you stack 4 total.
I thought you could get half a stack onto one block. I guess I was mistaken.
Oh.
No, I'm trying to remember, because the only way that I have to answer the question is by, like, checking my, like, memory of what were the things that I had to move around, and what was the storage thing that I had to put in place, and so I'm trying to match my memories with right, so right, 16 charcoal is a full block, and
it's
so it's 32 charcoal to fill up the entire space underneath.
I'm pretty sure it's 60.
I want to say it's.
I'll do a game jam with you, Masha.
I don't know. I might be misremembering.
We'll do a game jam sometime.
I made steel.
In a minute.
I think it is 5 full loads, so I think it is 5 times 32.
If Doob were here, we'd definitely hear something about those 5 full loads, let me tell you right now.
True.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate she's not. She's missing out.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm saying, it'd be fun. Maybe I should throw another game jam. I hosted a bunch of game jams back in the, like, 2014, 2015 era. Before before I played Caves of Cud. I did. Mm-hmm. I did one for screensavers. It was called Flying Toast with Jam. I did one called Ruin Jam that was all about being the ruination of video games.
Yep.
You know, during Gamergate times.
I remember that. Yep.
I don't remember what else I did. Oh, wait, no, that was Ruin Jam. Ruin Jam was fun.
It was. Tower Jam, wasn't there?
No, Tower Jam wasn't me. I think that was Maddie Myers. I think Maddie hosted that one. I did make a game for it though.
Yes, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, the one where you are a princess trapped in crystal, and your only means of escape is talking your way out, and possibly hooking the hero and villain up if you're smart about it.
Yes, it was so
my god, that's awesome.
So
yeah, you can get the villain to confess feelings if you make the right observations. I should redo that sometime. It was one of my earliest Twine games that I ever made. I wrote a lot of it at an unconference.
Mm-hmm. I should.
That's all. That was the end of the sentence.
Is there any food over at the spire?
We still got pies.
Nice. I'm
We're
gonna
not
come
out
over
of
and
pies yet.
nab some
Yeah,
because
grab.
I'm about to start singing.
Steal some pies like a 40s cartoon character.
Yeah.
Alright, I need a saw.
We
And
need to
then we're
see.
putting together a winded mill.
Mm-hmm. Find
Ooh,
that
I
mill.
should hammer out a bunch
Winded
of...
mill.
No. No,
Hi.
Hi.
no, I'm not hammering out copper plates.
I broke my wall.
Yeah,
You know how it
it
is.
happens. I know how it is.
Why am I here?
Whoa.
Grabbing
Okay,
a saw?
that's too much to address right now.
I mean, yeah, it would not be very pretty if I attempted to address that on stream.
No, I
Alright.
don't think so. I don't think so. But the rest of the...
I'm gonna grab one of these meat pies and a couple of these fruit pies, if that's all right.
Yeah, go ahead. That's what they're there for, is for people to come in
Hooray.
and swipe them and leave.
Nice. I have swiped. Now I shall leave.
I just just give myself the expectation that I will sometimes like ask for things. Someday I will come to you with a request. I'm not actually enough of a Godfather person to do that voice any justice.
Yeah, really not.
But that's okay.
But I appreciate the reference anyway.
On confetti.
What? Oh, that's me singing, right?
Are you
Yes.
starving once again?
I am, but I am on my way to a place where I can set this pie on the ground.
Nice. It's not good to eat if it's not on the floor.
Exactly.
Gimme.
Have any space over? No. This is an industrial windmill. This one's gonna be.
Dirt, maybe? Yeah, let's just put dirt in.
Planted oak seed will sprout in less than a day. Okay, so I didn't realize I had planted those trees so close to here.
Now this copper is hardened. Wunderbar.
You know what my favorite part about all of this chat is?
What?
All of that over there, this beehive kiln, this coke oven, all this leather making stuff. Like, literally all of this so far has just been so that I can be lazy about making metal plates and making nails and strips by just heating up a metal plate and cutting it out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that I can make chests.
Yep.
Um,
And we kind of are winning, Lyrian.
that's why our whole
Oh yeah,
storage is
we are
like
absolutely
this.
winning. I mean, look at my house.
Yeah, no, like
it is slightly weird looking, but like it's also very cool looking.
mm-hmm.
We're getting through the winter. I'm about to go mine some more stuff, I think, because I need to quarry more shale. I'm burning through it really fast.
Lumps of fat for each.
One doesn't generally burn shale, but like, you know.
Oh, you've never heard of shale fire?
Do I have?
Shale fire
Nicely
and
done.
brimstone? Yeah.
Very nicely done.
Thank you. Is that some
8
sexy
lumps
sexy
of fat.
shale ashlar brick construction? Why, it sure is. It's a mix of ashlar bricks and dry stone. Dry stone mostly for the forge area, although, you know, like we've got some mixed stuff. I might switch some of it out. I'm currently lining the sleeping quarters in plaster. But I'm not sure exactly, like, you know, I might expand it a little. Snapjaw of taste and culture. Oh, I do try.
Oh,
Oh,
I
indeed,
have a
indeed.
glitched block that's.
Uh-oh. What
Oh
happened?
no,
Something funny
no.
happened.
Clearly something very funny happened.
It would looks like another game :
Game colon air
Game-
or whatever.
yeah,
Oh, I should put these seeds away.
game : block dash air.
Right.
But
Yeah.
the name of it was actually completely blank. It was just
Whoa.
nothing. And
Oh, that's
then
slightly concerning.
I was
Hero
beating on it.
Brian.
I was beating on it and crashed, as you saw.
Oh, I
As one does,
see.
yeah.
I see. It's too strong for you.
Yeah.
It was too strong for me.
You cannot handle these glitches. I need your strongest glitches.
My glitches are
Developer,
fit for
I
a
am
beast,
going into battle.
let alone a man.
Developer, I am going into QA and I need your strongest glitches. Okay. Invisible block has turned into an actual block. So that's
Something.
interesting.
That is interesting.
I'm interested in
What
this.
what manner of talking here? Hey, Bonder. Gonna go look for Bonder.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I've marked sun now.
There's the boner.
There's the Boner.
That's exactly what I heard. Absolutely. 100%.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, puppy, do you want to go back out on the porch? Hey, buddy.
I am massacring these drifters and whatnot.
Very nice. They will pay for underestimating you.
They will pay
Mhm.
for underestimating you.
I'm unsure what that's a reference to, but
I
if
don't
it is a reference,
I was just
I mean,
was just saying it in a voice.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I was kind of referencing like, that general like vibe.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't
The
referencing anything
evil
specific.
overlord vibe, yeah.
Yeah. But I was doing it in a cutesy way
Box up there.
because it's fun.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I need to go hunting.
Oh, sun's going down. Are people near bed?
I am.
Yes.
It's a little early to sleep, but I do want to journey on the morn. So maybe we could go sleep times in the near future.
Yeah, I'm
Sounds
just
good.
I'm sticking a hopper together.
Whoa.
Stuck. And I will need a diagonal chute, and I have one of those. So yeah, I got the things I want. Did we want to nap now, or?
I'd be fine with napping now, even though we'd wake up like in the wee hours. Means it'll
Yeah.
get brighter soon. Anything to
None of
pass
you?
this winter time by.
Mood.
We'll
Not
wake
into
up
has-
around 1 a.m., but yes, I can be in bed.
1
In fact,
a.m..
I am in bed.
Yeah, I jumped the gun. I'm willing to acknowledge
Yeah.
that.
I mean, like, if we're all near beds, then it's a decent enough time.
Yeah. Where Megabit? He went out onto the balcony. The sun came out, so he suddenly had better things to do.
Mhm.
Rightfully so. I actually
Oh,
don't
yeah.
disagree with him on this one. When the sun's out, the dog wants to
Pups out.
bathe, and that makes sun's out, pups out.
Mhm.
You must. You
Alright.
gotta make use of that sun. It's gonna go journeying now.
Or
Make
you
sure
know,
I
since
have
he
it on
is
me.
our fur,
What?
since he is our fur kid, I suppose you could just say it sun's out, sun's out.
Oh, I suppose that's true. Our fuzzy son,
Yeah.
as I so often
Yeah.
call him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my fuzzy son.
Oh, I should.
Should I make more arrows?
Just gonna put these up here for now.
Put these over here for now.
Oh yeah, I can milk
That.
her.
Oh, I really don't need both scythes.
You don't need both sides.
Why is it that the forest has
Both
good hunting,
sides.
but hunting in the forest is no good? I need so many lump o fat. I forgot that the axles require lumps of fat.
Yeah. Very frustrating.
It's mildly unfortunate. What are you? Oh, you're a bighorn ram. Well, good thing I'm not domesticating y'all anymore.
Which
What
one
is
of
it you're
us
not
does
domesticating?
have? Which one
Or
of us
I am
does have sheep?
domesticating it, but it's me.
Uh,
I don't need to like trap this ram. Though,
Oh,
so I
because you
was-
already
got it.
I
done
was
it.
happy to kill it.
That makes sense.
Right. Got it. Okay.
Ah, no fat. It is winter time, so a lot of animals
Yeah.
aren't going to have fat on them.
Very rude.
They are used in the windmill rotor. Okay. They are used in the axle. They are used in angled gears.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I'm up here.
Yeah, you are. I'm going back south, I think.
Cool. And yes, Shadowy. If there is no reason for me to make the road go somewhere else, then I will absolutely burrow it through any obstacle.
Oh yeah, it's great. Once you have the means, it's pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
And if you make the whole thing path, then critters won't spawn in there, which is nice.
Oh, I didn't even realize that, but that makes sense.
Yeah, the stone path doesn't count as like a ground you can set things on. I don't think.
Of course.
I don't think
It's not
creatures
because
spawn on it.
I think I would expect you're right because they don't spawn midair.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
not a full block.
I love that. Of course, I'm gonna
It
fix
is-
that, but you know.
Well, wait, you're gonna make it so that things can spawn in there.
Yes.
Oh, okay. For fun?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna explicitly work on that system exactly, but you know,
Oh, I see.
I will be making it so that
see.
things can be placed on, on top of a surface that only occupies part of a block.
Right, right.
Yay, one lump of fat that makes the windmill 2 blocks taller.
Alright, I need a couple of chests.
It's nice
I
to be
should
doing
make a
this
bunch
not
of
in a
oated
sand area.
meal.
Meal.
Jarvis, fetch me the oated meal. Oh, that's my own home.
Well, this isn't shale, but I'll dig it anyway.
I was wandering
You're
around
not
and
shale.
and I saw a light in the distance, and I was like, "Ooh, what's that? What could that light be?" And I go back to it, and it's oh, it's just home.
I really love the fact that ladders can catch you from a fall of any height.
And yes, it's
It's
completely
good.
safe no matter what. Yeah.
Completely safe.
Pretty
Completely
funny.
safe. Yes.
It's pretty funny. And
You're
and you can
so
build them
smart.
in such a way that like every square that you can fall through is a ladder.
Yes.
Oh, I hear a wolf. Where are you, little wolf?
Said the sheep, licking her
I
lips.
really need to get a good villainous voice.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea.
Mhm.
I feel like you could.
I think so.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, time to go.
I had a fun idea the other day, which is like, you know, normally dolls are like, you know, the very passive, very submissive, soft-spoken, whatever.
Uh-huh.
I was imagining the like
Kind of twisted,
hold on.
like death game host type dolls.
Not quite, but a
'Cause that
doll
one's
that, like,
fun, too.
looks down on humans.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, how let's
Good.
see. Yeah, with like being like really smug and shit, like sneering at them, just being like, you fleshies are like you.
Good.
It must be terrible to labor under the traumatic force of hormonal emotion that is constantly seizing you creatures.
I love this.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I have definitely kind of like, you know, I enjoy villainous playing
Oh,
in
yeah,
role-playing
absolutely.
games. So yeah, it's definitely a niche that I already enjoyed. So yeah. Like villainous doll is absolutely right up all of my alleys. All of them.
Mm-hmm. All of them.
Yeah. Now we're talking. This is a ruin I can steal.
My girlfriend has been working on a novel with dolls that are robot.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
But which are called quote dolls.
Right.
And this is Annie, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Gra.
That's neat.
And extremely good, and very much these are robots that are, you know, extremely self-aware, sentient, etc., and definitely have these poor humans, these poor biologicals kind of a mood.
Love that for them.
Oh, it looks like Doob isn't gonna make it today. That's a shame.
Oh, poor dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to make sure to have plenty of food for whatever they had that spoils.
Yeah. Her pocket's full of rot.
It's a rough time.
Oh yeah, of course. I just remembered that since it stores spoilage time as a date referencing global time, it means that even if you're offline, things in your pocket still spoil. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I got some chicken feed. What good is flax without the flax?
The worst thing an animal can do right now is make a noise, because then I kill it. Ooh, there's a wall.
I'm just imagining this. That's such a like Kanye tweet. Not like current Kanye tweet, but like, you know, legacy Kanye tweet, right?
What?
Kanye parentheses legacy.
Yeah. Actually, I guess it could be more of like oh shoot, Jaden Smith kind of tweet.
Jaden Smith. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that actually. That's better.
Real. How can our eyes be real?
Explain this. No.
What? Sorry, what are we talking about?
Oh, just eccentric celebrity tweeters. And just this, whatever, I had forgotten it now, but whatever sentence Mammy said, it was just like, had such like a
It's like,
weird Twitter
okay,
vibe
Jane.
to it.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it was literally something like, how can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real, or something
Yeah, I
like
think that was it. I think that was
yes.
it.
Okay. Got
And
it.
somebody was
Got
like,
it.
explain
I missed
this, and they were like, no.
that. All right. Should I just use my iron nails and strips for a chest? I guess I might as well. There's no reason not to use them as opposed to anything else.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably light a fire.
Yeah, I had to do that because I was working on the
It's
working on the
cold
upstairs
out
mechanics for a little bit.
here.
It's cold, especially when you're up at like
Oh, hey,
Y250.
Why
It's very
250?
cold around-
Because they won't
Why
let me
not?
build higher.
Yes,
Oh my
Good.
god.
that's Y250. Because they will not, in fact, let me build any higher.
We're very quotable this episode.
We
We
really
are.
Sometimes to unfortunate ends.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need to go
Oh,
make more arrows.
I will want some boards then. Which
I still have
means
12 arrows, but
I should grab my saw.
I got excited. I thought you were animals. You're just drifters. I don't even bother killing you half the time anymore.
I didn't. I'm going to have to make another fire starter.
Aw.
Maybe this one I'll just burn so I don't have to look at it with the other two that I have at home because I keep doing this.
Yeah, mood.
Oh, I have
Or I'll
more
just leave it
keys.
here. Why not? I'll just leave it here.
Seems reasonable to me.
I thought so.
You thought it would be reasonable to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense. You know me quite well.
Exactly. Oh boy. Okay, I got my fire lit. I feel slightly better, although I am hungry, so maybe I should head back. A little bit of flax. Sustain me.
Yep. Flax. That's what I find flax good for. All right, I should
Ooh,
eat something so I
doll's
stop
nest.
singing for a sec.
Dominic, that sounds like a pretty cool concept for a game. Playing like dolls with swappable parts. That's very appealing
Oh yeah,
to
yeah,
this
Doll's
demographic.
Nest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really, really, really want to play that game.
Yeah, that sounds really pretty cool.
That tracks.
It's a really sick-looking little mecha game.
Ooh. Let me mark
You
this
have
place.
to. It's not just that, like, there's swappable parts from what I gather. It's that if you want more parts, you must tear them from other dolls.
Oh
cold,
my.
Dead
That-
bodies.
Has anybody told Jade about this game?
That is a good
Because
question.
that's hardcore
what I
Mekabare,
gathered.
which is her favorite. Ruin Camp.
Well, let's get that quern up and running.
Alright, let's head back home. This is a
The
big
game uses the
ruin,
term
so it'll take a while.
devour for what the dolls do to each other. Oh shit!
That's really hot, Dominic.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
What assaulted you? What happened?
I accidentally fell off of my Y250 platform.
Oh.
I managed to skydive toward the landing ladders and catch myself.
Well done. Hey, your safety feature
Entirely-
is working as intended.
I mean, I wasn't intending it as a safety feature. Like that's just an express route. I was on the wrong side of the pillar. I had to kind of skydive around it.
Wonder?
Ugh.
Wonder? Wonder?
But thankfully, this is high enough up that there is actually quite a bit of freefall time.
Wonder?
OSHA approved. Yes. Thank you, dear. You understand.
Oh, it's an indie Souls-like sort of thing. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I almost tossed myself off the edge again. All right.
Sounds pretty nifty.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Oh, that's a... Not messing with that. I'm singing. I'm singing. Oh! Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I'm shivering, but I've still got like 32 degrees of body heat. That's fine. I can build another column into the sky.
Ooh, bone meal has a lot of phosphor.
It's true. It's great for growing onions. Put bones on your onions.
No,
Put
onion
bones in your pumpkins.
I'm afraid I don't recognize.
Oh, that's not a reference either. I'm just being fucking weird.
Sick.
Yeah.
I can never tell.
I understand. I don't make it easy. Okay, almost home. Then I can eat up like a whole pie. Emo. Ah, here we are. No baby pigs. Yay, I won't get killed.
Yay.
Love to not get killed because the baby pigs are there. Alright, enjoy,
I'm gonna need some
y'all.
more dirt.
Don't hurt.
I have actually managed to run out of all of my rammed earth. I need more.
We got some over here if you want. Oh, hey, that's enough
Probably
to
just
make
need
a
a-
single meat pie.
Ooh, nice.
But I do need to eat right now, so let me stick something on the table and cut it. Diddle-doo-doo.
All right, yeah. If you've got like a stack or two of dirt, then I will come over and grab it.
Oh, we got lots of dirt.
Great.
You can verify the furnace is working by looking into it through the door, parentheses, but we don't recommend you go inside there. It's quite hot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you
This-
looking at cementation furnace? Is that what you're?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
also that's very much this sign can't stop me. I don't know how to
Look
read.
in Block's box, by the way.
Awesome. Great.
Got several
Where did I put
things
my
of
bones?
rammed earth, but we
Awesome.
also have like a decent amount of dirt in the crate too. If you need more.
Great.
Over here.
I'll go ahead
It's not.
and
Yeah, it is labeled.
I'll just go ahead and grab some of that.
I do a lot of
because I have-
digging.
Awesome. Yeah, I have I will grab
Hey.
as much of that dirt as my pockets will hold.
May I have a metal shovel at your earliest convenience?
Sure.
Cool.
Here, I'll toss you my iron shovel right now,
Oh, okay, that works. Thank you.
and I'll
I have a
I'll
bronze
grab
one
myself-
that's like about to break.
Cool. I actually want to hand that one to me.
Sure.
That way, I'll just have that for until I.
A disposable, yeah, a little disposable plastic shovel.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
I made a basket next to this rot barrel so that if we have food that needs to rot faster, we can put it in the chest.
Excellent.
In spring, of course.
Obviously. Oh, you've got that wants to be plastered. I see. All right.
Yeah,
I
it
will head
needs
home.
dwab.
Yeah.
Dwab.
I
Oh,
will
this coming
finish
year,
up
the place
this.
is really gonna start getting spruced up because I'll be able to put in double beds the next time we get a thing. Like, I'm gonna have a bunk room where everybody could sleep if they need to.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I'm just gonna scale it all up. More pies, more rooms, more comfort, more cozy.
More hot pies. More pies. More.
Is that from Philip Glass Buys a Loaf of Bread?
No, it's from Sweeney Todd, but it's only
Right.
only the low part.
Buys a loaf of bread.
Yeah, it's a one-act play by David Ives from the collection All in the Timing.
It's really good too.
It's a really good. Yeah, it's very funny.
And it's like an entirely reasonable guess for what I might have been referencing. It's just that I was singing parts that normally have an entire rest of the chorus.
Yes, that's true. That's true. This is a thing that Danny does do from time to time. But yeah, no, it's yeah, I used to use a monologue from that collection of plays as my basic audition piece. I got my college scholarship off of it.
That sounds very familiar, yeah.
It was the one about being a typewriter, actually being a typewriter. Yeah. I was doing Therian shit before I had any idea what it was.
Hey?
Me too.
Therian, otherkin, sort of I am an object stuff.
Right, got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm singing and I need to light a fire so that I stop singing.
So I will go ahead and make oated meal.
Oated meal.
Oated meal.
Squeeze my bezel sack. There was this clip from Avantris Unlimited, a comedy, a comedy actual play. Hello, Punzor Kitty 69. That's that username is a true blast from the past.
It really is.
It's classic.
Punzor Kitty 69. We love it.
Yeah, it's good. Good.
Why does the It's just curious why the pronouns extension doesn't work in the popped out chat.
Let's see. All right, come on. All right, 36.5, that'll do.
Oh, I think
I should stop singing for a little bit at least.
I let it lie. So it goes. So it goes. It's inevitable in the summer. Well, as the summer approaches, rather. The puppy needs to be outside.
Yep.
And the bugs get hit.
In the cursed game War Thunder, one of my friends' usernames in it is XX Frags for Jesus XX.
Oh my god.
I think I know somebody who uses the username Spin Kicks for Jesus with a 4.
Spin Kicks,
which is pretty good.
Yeah, with the 4.
You all are lucky that this is a no fine zone. Nobody gets fined for a wooing in my channel.
Do people get fined for a wooing in other channels?
Oh, it's a whole thing. No a woo. $350 fine. It's a whole thing.
I didn't know about this.
Okay.
It's just an image macro that has been carried on from the aughts.
Oh yes, and it usually has what's it, Momiji from Toho, the white-haired wolf girl?
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Going,
I mostly just remember the first one, or like the one that is just the sign and the caption.
Oh, just the
in
sign. Yeah, yeah.
in impact font.
Oh, whew.
Will, you shall, and you're gonna. All right. Well, I tried.
Da, 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 da. There we go.
Okay, I'm going to create a blasphemous structure real quick, and then
What? What manner of blasphemy are we talking here?
it'll be a windmill with no supports.
Oh, I
and
love
then I'll build
that.
the structure around it.
I've done that
Love it.
too. It's really cool looking. Like, you do have to do some shenanigans, but because like you have to mount the like the rotor on a solid block. I think I did it with a single
Oh, do you?
ancient
I don't think
column.
you do.
No?
I think you
Oh.
had to. I think you have to start it out that way, but then after it's set up, you can get rid of the scaffolding. I think. I might be wrong about that, but
That sign won't stop me because I can't read. Still tall
Alright.
enough that things will get in, so I got a lot of dirt.
Oh, you can't make this stuff from oak. Interesting. I guess I'll go
Oh.
chop down a pine or
That's very
ten.
interesting.
making what from what?
I couldn't make the windmill rotor from oak. You have to use sufficiently soft woods, or perhaps
Oh.
sufficiently lightweight wood.
Oh, they
Huh.
perhaps it might need to be lightweight or flexible.
Huh.
Hey, Zathiel. Vintage is going good. It's winter and we're whiling away the days. I'm improving
No, you can
security
make it,
measures.
you can make a windmill rotor from oak.
I tried. I put up the recipe and it didn't work.
Uh,
Oh no,
did you
I'm
have
silly.
Did you have enough durability in your hammer and your chisel?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the thing that
absolutely.
gets in the way. But
But I'm definitely seeing that oak is one of the things that can work
No,
for
I
that.
was just silly and misclicked the thing. And
Oh, that works too.
yeah. Should order. There are no other creatures with hands in the house, so I gotta do
Yeah.
something. Probably didn't mean to get this far, but fine. Gotta buy a new zap racket.
Yeah. Good old zap racket.
Nope. Although you can't use the zap racket in front of Megabit. He gets very worked up if you do anything that seems like aggressive swipe. He'll be like, "Oh, are we playing? I think we're playing now."
Of course.
He just gets too excited.
Yep, that makes sense. That's our dog.
Mm-hmm.
uh-oh.
He just gets very caught up in his big feelings.
He does.
That's just what he does.
Cannot
our
blame
bummer.
him.
Big feelings, man.
I do the same thing.
Yeah. He's very relatable in a very neurodivergent kind of way.
Yeah.
He's a pretty big dog. I think of
I
him
always
as
feel bad
medium
for
large.
them. I always feel bad for for the shivers when they just randomly roll over and
Feel
writhe
over
in
it.
pain.
Yeah, it feels sad.
They're like the drifter equivalent of like French bulldogs or something, like things that were
Oh yeah.
bred for one specific function, regardless of like the health impacts that body shape would have on the animal.
I think that's very true of the Botorn as well. They definitely have
Oh,
that
yeah.
vibe of
Mhm.
this thing has been bred to have incredibly maladaptive traits. Although the
Because it's
more
useful.
likely, yeah, the more likely explanation is that like they used to be something else and they got twisted up.
Oh yeah.
What if I got Bonchon? Ooh, what if I got Korean fried chicken? I'm starting to space out. I should go on breaking and get a fresh drink.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
Stop bottle walking. It's instant. All right, let's get a good view
right.
of the home.
Oh, do I
No
have?
monologue.
I do have just a random spare iron ingot lying about, so that is about to become my new shovel.
Yay. It is perhaps unsurprising the rate at which I can burn through iron arrows when I am
Hunting?
constantly inundated by
Yeah, you're
weirdos.
playing a very aggressive kind of game.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I was going on
And you're
break.
kind of playing it on hard mode too.
Yeah, kind of. I will not argue that.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I will definitely be very intrigued if anyone finds a deposit of nickel at some point.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. What do you want nickel for?
To make Cupro nickel so that I can make various Jonas parts and use temporal
Ah.
gears to stabilize the area.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I do have a bunch of hematite. Perhaps I should be working on. Oh no, I only have 10 fireplay bricks.
Of course, you can climb a ladder. Silly me. Okay, hold on.
And that needs to still at 407. I guess I'll just leave it here. All right.
Oh wow, I exactly used up all of my sticks.
Go ahead and mount the receiver.
Poor girl. Okay, you got better. I'm just gonna stop bothering carving these guys up in the middle of the night.
Just because when you carve them up, someone else comes to get you, or?
Mm-hmm. Just
Yeah, okay.
too much time. I'll carve them all up in the morning.
Makes sense. Trying to
Connecting
decide.
axle must be attached to a block. Got it. Nope, not there.
But once you have managed to attach the axle and the everything, you can often get rid of the connecting block. FYI. Trying to decide if I want my pick up the finished bits chest to actually descend all the way to inside my base, or if I just want it to come down to... I think I just want it to come down to here. I don't want it to go all the way in.
We've done it, chat. We've got a blasphemous windmill.
Yay! Yay, blasphemy.
Oh, you know what I should do? Can I take the sails back off? No, okay. I have to like just destroy it all.
Yeah, only way to
Make it
remove sails.
one.
Or you don't have to destroy the windmill rotor. You can leave the rotor there, and if you want to take the sails off, just build a block next to it so that the sails would run into it. Then the sails will pop off, but the rotor will still be attached. But that's the best you got.
Stop bothering.
Oh. Bonk. Sorry, it's making funny noises at me. Because I don't usually work with copper parts, and it has sound effects that are unfamiliar.
We love funny noises.
Yeah, we do.
Yes, I can. Now it's very blasphemous, but hey, there we go. Now I can build a structure off this. The fact that the coke oven has snow on it while burning coke feels very funny. Like, it's really not hot enough to melt the snow on top? Wow, those bricks are really
Those
good
bricks are real good
insulation.
insulators, yeah. All right, I now have my automated pounder up and running. So how about I start pounding some minerals or something?
Hell yeah. I have an automated quern. It's nothing special, but it's there.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Let's see. Obviously, I want to
Let's see.
pulverize some quartz.
How many flint can you throw?
And some bauxites. And maybe some olivines. So that'll get us up to tier 2. Tier 2 refractory bricks.
Hell yeah. Oh god, that's right. I'm going to, like, lose my mind over brick chiseling.
Yeah. You are.
Mm-hmm. That's the sound of a Botorn. And that's the sound of a Botorn nearly hitting me.
Wow. All right, well, let's get this stuff processing.
All right. God, I love that hunters get just a shitload of maximum HP.
Nice. I didn't realize that hunters got more HP.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
And then, of course, on top of that, you get to
Eat.
Yeah, you get to eat.
Go.
Oh no, you don't get extra HP. I guess
Oh.
in my head you get extra HP compared to a clockmaker.
Ah. So maybe it's that clockmakers get less HP.
Mm-hmm.
Quartz, bauxite, and olivine. Oops. I need to... Ah, darn it. Sigh. Alright.
Are people near beds?
I can be.
Excellent. I was watching Benui play Vinti,
Uh-huh.
and getting to the second story dungeon, I didn't see anything of the second story dungeon, but getting to the second story dungeon is like a really long trek.
Ooh.
It seems like it's going to be like in the range of like 20,000 blocks, maybe more, plus or minus a
Dang.
few thousand to get to the actual second dungeon.
Dang.
Just to warn y'all.
Well, then I guess we're definitely gonna need some transit options.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, just seeing that makes me feel much more justified in really liking oceans.
Yes.
Because then you get to bring boats with you, and with boats you can, like, one, travel really far, really fast, really easily, but
And you get
two,
to bring extra storage.
you get
and...
way more storage on a boat.
Mm-hmm. And you can bring multiple people, and then you don't have to have all of them navigate individually.
Oh, is that true? Ooh.
Yeah, you can build extra seats for your.
Or you could bring a fleet.
Yes, you could also do that.
Okay, I am returned.
Oh, welcome back.
And so is
I
Megabit.
forgot that you were gone.
That's fair. Get quiet sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I was talking about the second story dungeon for this game. Not any specifics about what's inside of it, because I don't know that. Just that you need to be prepared for a very long journey, because the total distance it seems like it could be to get to the second story dungeon is like 20,000 blocks, give or take a few thousand.
I mean, obviously, depending on where it spawns.
Awesome.
Yeah, but it seems
But yeah.
seems to very purposefully spawn incredibly far away.
Mm-hmm. It'd be hilarious if it ends up spawning near your place.
That's true. That would be pretty funny.
Anyway, did we want to take a nap?
Oh, yeah, let's take a little
let's do
nappy
it.
nap.
Let's do it.
It's so amusing how my screen goes black before the stream shows me that you have actually gotten into your bed.
Oh, yeah, that's fun. Gotta have that little delay
Yep.
so that the FCC can censor me when I say fuck words.
Yeah.
When you say fuck words.
When you say fuck word.
I think I stole that from Wizard People, dear reader.
Not directly familiar. So I don't think it was from that.
Something about somebody
certainly
spewing
be
fuck word after fuck word.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Fuck word after fuck word. That was absolutely from.
Okay, yeah. I thought so.
Okay, now that I can grind up my I will just, you know what, it's just scintillated flint from now on. That's just what it's called. It's
Fine by me.
scintillated flint.
I'll roll with it.
Because I already forgot the other word.
Yeah, who
Yep.
cares? We don't care about the original word. Calcinated, what's that?
Calcium, that's not a thing.
It's not a thing. Calcium isn't real, and it can't hurt us.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I'm just the worst kind of quotable today.
Okay, so
Well,
in
I
order to
have-
make more balloons.
I have some crushed quartz and some crushed bauxite.
Rushed,
How nifty.
crushed be thy quartz.
Oh,
Seconds before being jumped by an enraged skeleton. Yes, thank you, Dominic. Excellent.
now this one is actually a reference. Skeletons have always
is it?
hated me. Ever since I was a child, I've been hated by skeletons. That is
No,
from.
but there's also, but there's a more direct. That's part.
Oh,
but also
yeah,
a
well,
direct
when-
quote from Monty Python.
What? I don't remember that
so
bit.
proved black and white are the same seconds before being run over by a herd of enraged zebras.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I
Went
do
on
remember
to
that
prove
bit.
that black and white were the same. There we go.
Uh-oh.
It's funny because I couldn't have told you where that was from until I heard the intro bit, and then I was like, oh yeah, I can figure out. I'm sure that whatever it is, that I word association from that is going to be the actual thing. What was it? Tries it. Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, I was thinking of the
Gotta
Lost
try it
Skeleton of
on.
Cadavra,
Yeah.
when I was
I've
doing
always
mine.
been hated by skeletons.
Yeah. And then at the end, when the Lost Skeleton of Cadavra is choking him, it's like, I've always hated you!
Yeah, good. Very good.
It's pretty great.
I love that movie. I am incredibly amused that my friends managed to successfully show my girlfriend that movie, and she very much enjoyed it. After I had attempted to show her the same movie, and she got a
Unsuccessfully.
she accidentally got a migraine, and
Oh,
and had to miss it.
yeah! I remember.
Yeah.
what a
I think I remember
shame.
that anecdote.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was from when we had that terrible trip, but yes,
Oh no.
science has many benefits, most of which are good.
Oh no. I can only say I've only had one bad trip, and that's when I smoked something that was called like
Oh, not the kind of trip we're talking about.
I'm
But-
aware.
Okay,
but-
gotcha. I'm just saying I've had both, so
I
like
had a
there's
bad
you do
time,
have to
yeah.
like you have to specify.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this was a bad travel experience as opposed to a bad drug experience, but they're
Yeah.
both bad trips.
Oh. I thought you were being like, no, it was a different drug.
No, this was in fact a bad actual travel experience.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Language is hilarious.
We love language in this house. I have a degree in language is weird.
Yeah.
That would have good.
You can always tell when somebody's relationship with the English language is very non-intimate because they like, you know, they treat writing rules as dogmatic. And they
Yeah.
act like changing language is bad.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
people who are like
and they're
Ebonics in the 90s, and then like AAVE. Yeah.
yup. In the aughts.
Why can't I
and,
carve this Botorn? Let me carve it. I don't understand
Maybe
why.
it's not real.
That happens to me all the time.
Or maybe
Where-
it's elsewhere.
Where is the lying down tile is what I need to figure out. Like, what's... The tooltip is telling me that I'm pointed at the Botorn, but...
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Maybe check above it?
I once bought a pack of
Oh.
like pre-rolls, and it had like some indica, some hybrid, some sativa in it, and the strain of sativa was
Okay, I'm gonna let
called
the dog on
something
the porch
like
again.
bubblegum blast or some shit like that, and it was like ridiculously high percentage, and I took like 2 or 3
gonna get
puffs
shot
of it,
again.
and I was like, this is not for me. I was like, oh, this is not good. This is making me feel
Objectionable.
surprisingly different. Yes,
Aw.
objectionable was the word. And I was like, I don't want to ride this out, so I went and smoked a different thing. That was a
Sounds-
bad idea. Don't you
Oh,
can't
yeah,
fix
no, you
your
can't-
high by smoking
No,
something else.
Yeah, that's
baby.
not how it works.
That's very sad.
Oh dear.
And
I'm
then
cupping
was,
your little baby drug user cheeks.
yeah,
Oh.
and so I smoked a lot of something else, and then those two
Oh,
things
I got it.
together were not happy, and
What you
I
got?
ended up
Oh, yeah,
I just finally managed to loot that one corpse I've been working on.
excellent.
yay! Ended up in the bathroom, you know, doing what you do when you're having a bad time,
Yeah.
and meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
my roommate and their partner were in the living room listening to like Animal Crossing music and working on the Animal Crossing Lego set.
aw,
Wow.
So honestly, like when I came out, they were like, they asked me like, so do you hate Animal Crossing now? I was like, no, that's the only thing that was keeping me sane in there.
oh,
Oh,
that's good.
I couldn't move. I was just like, don't move. The world's moving enough.
Yeah, bad
oh
times.
yeah, baby.
It looks like it goes deeper, but sometimes they just don't. It's always kind of a bummer. I sort of wish that there were fewer dead ends in the cave generation. It just feels like a lot. I'm gonna take a quick survey.
Speaking of
This-
cave generation.
Caves-
What?
The caves are very much not extensive in this game. They do
Yeah,
not
well-
extend far, and they do not.
It's
yeah.
entirely plausible that it's a thing that they're hoping to get to eventually. Like knowing this dev team, I'm sure it's been brought up.
Yep.
Or Cassiterite, not a good mining area.
Speaking of cave generation, though,
Uh-huh.
Gra, when are we getting back to AFH?
I think that we just like have to schedule some like design/coding time.
Hey.
Because that would be cool. I would like to do that. I want to like, spend some time filling out spreadsheet.
Yeah.
I definitely have had issues with like getting Firefox to play nice with the live page, but I think I got it working. So
Cool.
So
You want to set up
Bastards.
some sort of we go and hang out and get killed by surface Botorns?
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Work on the AFH?
yeah, okay.
Cool.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I have baby chicks.
Aw,
We did it,
congratulations!
Chad.
Congratulations!
We've got a lamb. We've got chicks. We're doing it, chat. We're doing
Nice.
animal
Yeah.
domestication.
Yeah.
I was gonna get
Animal
lots of
wifery.
it.
Animal wifery.
Animal wifery.
Animal
Any-
wifery.
Any chicken girls in chat?
Any livestock in chat?
I know I've got a cowgirl, a girl cow in chat. It's you. Yeah, it is you, Arilla.
Cute.
Cute.
I have been knee deep, thanks to the people that I was already following on Tumblr. I have been knee deep in the Cult of the Lamb, like Naralam ship community, and I'm so here for it. It's great. The god of death and his vessel who defeated him.
Yeah,
It's good shit.
it really is.
And in particular, there's one author who is doing a story called The Rehabilitation of Death, which is basically just about the, like, post-game... Like, I think it was inspired by the update that let you, like, marry followers, and also the fact that, like, Narinder could be a character that you recruit as a member of your cult, so you could end up marrying him. So... obviously that's ripe grounds for fan fiction.
Obviously.
And,
yeah, 100%.
And yeah, Bam Sarah has been doing a big ol' novel length deal and doing a lot of art on the side, like little mini comics in Omake.
That
Nice.
rules.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Alright, I think I'm going to go... Oh, if I'm gonna go and harvest a bunch of clay, I should probably make that new shovel for myself.
Chuckle.
Let's see. Oh, do you have you got any spare fire clay bricks over there, Gra?
Not many, but yeah. Like,
I've got 10.
I've got 8, but they're raw.
I've got 4 raw ones. I'll bring the raws over.
Oh, that's... Oh, wait, we've also got 8... We've actually got 18 right here. I forgot this stack.
Ah,
So...
perfect. If I can borrow 2 of them, that will let me run one,
hell yeah.
run cycle of iron blooms.
Yeah, sounds good. That'll leave me more than enough for another...
Yep.
Oh. I should probably put a proper wall here.
Stretchy.
Big stretch.
Hey.
Hello.
I should
First off,
build
let me
some
drop off
coal
my
bunkers.
raw fire clay bricks at the pool.
Yeah, do it.
And second off, you said, yeah, here we go.
Now, firebricks don't care how many doors are open, right? They just don't give a shit. They'll cook no matter what.
They do not.
Cool.
Right. Yeah, they do not.
That is excellent.
Fire bricks do not have any change in smeltering, regardless of. Yeah.
So then, shall they be smeltered?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, are you currently doing a beehive?
I'm a ways from being ready to do it.
Yeah, I mean, we could just, throw these in a pit kiln and not fire up the entire beehive.
Sure, up to you. Up to you.
I'll just go ahead and I'll just grab all 12 of these raw bricks and fire them at home in a pit.
Sounds good.
How's that sound? Great.
Yeah, you could even set up in one of the pits outside if you want.
Sure.
Like, I haven't installed anything in their place yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have a small handful of medium hides to soak.
The baby chicks are so cute sounding.
They really are.
They
love
are.
them.
They are. They're the opposite of the pigs.
Yeah. You got some charcoal on hand to...
Yeah, there's some in the crate.
Yeah, great. I'm just gonna take 4 of these to
No, crate.
light that pit kiln up. There must be a... yeah, there is a torch. Boop.
I want to have more than one pie, but I'm very low on
Very low on
grain.
grain, yeah.
Yeah.
I might have a little bit of extra in one of my, I'll take a look.
Okay. I'm just gonna go scout areas that I have previously marked as having grain because for some reason they don't disappear in the winter.
I have a bunch of grain.
You're very far away.
I know. I will bring the grain to you.
Whoa!
If you give me
Delivery?
I don't know what, but I've got
You can have the last few pies I got. I got like 4 pies left.
pies work.
Yeah, you can have some pies.
All
An
right.
entirely
let's see.
reasonable trade for grain.
That's right.
Bring like. Well, because each piece of grain makes 1 flour, right? And
That's right.
And 1
believe
flour
so.
turns into 1 dough, which turns into 1 pie.
Yeah.
And then 2 dough. Okay.
So like, I typically I use 4 dough for my pies because I like them to have a lid.
Oh, okay. So it's like that. Okay.
That's extra grain. Yeah,
That's
extra
not bad,
grain
is it?
nutrition. Especially because I code what type of pie it is by the type of lid. A solid lid means it's a meat pie.
Oh, neat.
Diagonal cross hatching means that it's a berry pie, and square cross hatching means that it is a veggie pie.
Veggie pie?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. I
I've
didn't
been
know you did
using
that.
it since the very beginning. It just like feels good.
I had noticed I had noticed that the 2 pies that I had taken out like felt different, and I just hadn't quite pieced together what it was, and I love that. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, it's fun to do little touches like that. I love coming up with
Yeah.
internal organizational systems, especially for games that have difficult inventories. Like for astronauts, I have a backpack code. A backpack facing right is useful and needs to be carried around. One facing down is empty. One facing left has like decor and installations in it, and one facing up has sailables or needs to be dealt with.
I had never considered rotating a backpack before. That's fantastic.
It's saving my brain a lot of space.
Amazing. The thing is, I love when games have things which are difficulties, but there are things that you can do in game to make them easier on yourself, and there are lots of different things that you could do. Like that's the kind of thing that feels right in terms of
it's pretty cool.
game dev.
It is pretty cool.
Anyway.
I do think Blue Bottle really know what they're doing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I
I still want them to,
I know.
I saw those those control panels and got so hard I nearly passed out.
Oh yeah, you actually managed to show up while I was messing around with my fusion reactor.
God, I want to do the stuff that I want to do in that game, but it
Venus-
has to wait until they want me to do it. Ah.
Venus is really scary and difficult.
I haven't gone to Venus yet.
It's so scary and difficult.
I stopped playing a little while back because basically I'm waiting for them because I don't want to burn myself out on the game before they decide that they would like my help with things.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that they would like my help with things. I just don't know when. So I am, as a precaution, not really playing Astronauts at the moment.
I understand.
Because I know I can get excited about it like at a drop of the hat if I need to.
Yeah, it's an exciting game.
And I also know that like some of the things that I am interested in doing with the game are things that they're excited about. Like there are things that I would love to do with the automation system, and
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of design surface that could be improved upon. For real. I hope they do.
Me too. Me too.
It's a bummer that you can't play until they do what you want them to do, though.
Yeah, it is.
It's a shame.
But I'm it's not like I'm not keeping busy.
Right. That's true.
Right, have
There
you
is a
seen,
lot of
by the way?
games.
Yeah. And like I'm also
I'm
I think
actually.
really into my writing in a big way, and that's
Oh yeah,
cool.
that's true. I've been hanging.
Yeah.
I'm hanging on to a roguelike now that will probably uh be a huge strain on your time and attention.
Oh, mine in particular?
Yeah, probably. I mean, like,
Yeah,
I
definitely,
think actually Carolyn might get grabbed by this one.
Yeah, definitely hang on to that and don't
Will
like
do. Yeah, not yet.
not yet.
Not yet.
I've got enough of that going on right now.
I understand. Yeah, the feeling of the switches is one of the wonderful things about Astronauts.
Oh yeah.
Such a vibe.
Yeah.
Such a vibe.
It's such a good vibe. I should figure out.
Dominic, no!
What?
Just name dropping the game.
Oh.
Don't worry,
see.
I won't tell you about it.
I have no idea what's going on here, and that's
Good.
okay. I
Yeah.
will remain ignorant. But yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I am going to need some fat for doing more.
Oh, I collected some
mechanics because-
recently.
Oh, great! I'll just
yeah.
come over and grab some then.
There's already some in the forage storage, and I have a couple that I can
Great.
dump in there too. Because
Great.
yeah,
also
I
want
went
to-
I went hunting. I wanted something to put in a pie.
Great. Also stop by my marked resin tree
Oh my
and
god,
see if
that's so
it's
annoying.
regrown yet. But
Ooh.
yeah, the next step is to automate my
Speed
quern in addition to the pulverizer,
Yeah.
so that because then I can start grinding my scintillated flint chunks
Mhm.
properly. Nope, no resin yet.
Mhm.
But I've got some resin on hand.
At some point, if you want there to be enough scintillated resin for you to need that, you're gonna have to let go of burning each one by hand.
Oh no, I've got a whole system for that. I
Oh,
don't,
you've got a whole
like-
system.
Yeah, no. So here's the thing: you don't
What?
do it all in one. You don't do it all in one single fire pit. You
Oh, I
heat them
see.
all. You heat an entire
Turn it
stack
into a
of-
plate spinning game.
exactly.
I see.
And you
I see.
except that you are literally spinning around because you put just a ring of fire pits around you, and you hold the superheated scintillating flint
Ow.
chunks in your hand, and then you sneak click on each fire pit in sequence, and
Right.
it does the thing, and you click on the next one and it does the thing. You just need to make sure not to click on one of them before it has finished its previous one.
Got it. Yep.
But as long as you are always putting a single and just sneak click to put one single powdered scintillated flint chunk into the fire pit, and it'll take like 3 or 4 seconds
Uh-huh.
to turn into a proper one.
Yep.
And
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Yeah.
It does make sense.
and then you're sort of death blossoming scintillated flint chunks.
Yeah, I see that. Couldn't be me, but I'm glad you enjoy it.
Oh, I do. I see a lump of fat. May I take this lump of fat?
Oh yeah, here's the others.
Ooh, yay.
Yeah.
Can I take this resin too?
Yes. Yes, go ahead. I'm not using it for anything. Now that I have my fruit press. The fruit press is
Yay,
always
thank
like, I just need that thing built, and then I can
Oh yeah.
just use. I'm good on food preservation going forward.
That makes sense.
We're gonna have lots of wine come next winter.
Excellent.
yeah.
I love
I
that.
I
I love.
found myself craving wine
Whoa.
recently, which is quite interesting.
That is
I'm
very
like, I
interesting.
could do with like a nice red wine that's very tanniny and
Ah.
whatnot.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh,
I hear that.
interesting.
I hear that. I'm not much of a red wine person myself. You okay, puppy? You good?
Red wine was a thing that when I tried it, I was like, I know I could like this.
Ah, yeah.
You know that feeling when you have something you're like, oh, my body's not used to it yet, but I know there's something here.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Well, I am gonna make jam and fruit pies as well. So it's not just gonna be wine.
One of the things I really love is how you can press the juice out of
puppy.
the fruits
No.
and extract their nutrition, and then you can use the mash as nutrition for your animals.
As feed,
and,
yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
I love when there's like a dual
Yeah.
production element where you can make use of byproduct. I really want that to be an element of with industry whenever with industry gets made.
Yeah.
It's the Leviathan base building game. Like
Let's see.
you're inside a Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Yeah, you're.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit!
You're
I
in-
were
yeah.
swallowed by one.
Not exactly. You are in the labyrinth organ of a great like beast that is an
Okay.
ecosystem unto itself, and there's something wrong with the ecosystem, and so it starts like swallowing boats in the hopes that some like sapient creature can figure out what's wrong with it, and that's kind of the premise.
Wow. Okay, I love that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Is this something you have an idea for, or something that's being made, or?
I've had some concept art for it that I made in
Okay, so this is the
Crocodile
Graw
3D.
thing I get to look forward.
Yeah,
that
it
I
is
get to
indeed.
look forward
Yeah,
to.
it's well. I mean, I hope so. I do. This feels like something I would need a team for.
Oh yeah, I'm hoping that I get to be part of the team.
Right.
That's what I'm hoping.
Well, you know,
that's part of the reason I'm excited.
well, I'm definitely amenable to like. I don't really know how to turn, like you know the 3D objects that I can produce through Crocodile, and do anything with them yet. It is a thing I do intend to learn.
Cool.
That's the plot of a game you picked up recently, pretty much. Whoa. Huh. That's wild. Yeah, I've kind of been.
I have arrived at CERN's
Moonlight
house,
Pulse. I
hi.
see.
and I shall be running up to
Never heard
Lua's
of that.
house momentarily
Hooray.
to deliver 2 stacks of rye grain.
Thank you. I will make soap pies and also more fresh bread.
Fresh breeb.
Fresh
Do you have
bread.
any fruit pies left?
I don't know.
Okay.
They're not all meat
if I
pies.
took-
That much I know.
The one that I took, I did take a fruit pie, and there is a fruit pie that is untouched. If you are
yeah.
really desperate for fruit nutrition, Memi.
No, I think we
Then-
might have a spare. Let me check.
Let me know if there isn't one, because if I took the last one, then
There are-
I do have.
There's 1 fruit pie and 2 vegetable pies. Help yourself.
Great.
Excellent.
And I will start making
Fruit
more.
pie.
Hooray!
Vegetable pies.
critter-
I'll drop these in here.
You critter folk living in a giant
That's
space
so
whale's
cool.
guts, protecting its internals from parasites and other harmful things that might fall in. I love this.
That's very cool. I hope it plays good.
Yeah.
Because I'll play that.
Sounds
That
like
sounds awesome.
That sounds like a thing I need to not check out right now.
Oh yes, no.
Hi,
Hi puppy.
What I do
Welcome
need to
back.
do-
Scratching. Oh, he's scratching. Oh, itchy boy scratching.
Mhm.
Okay. You want to get back on your floof? Yeah, there you go.
Wow. Yeah,
Sneezy.
I certainly
Yeah,
did
I'm
not.
there's the
loving
puppy. There's the
this
puppy.
floating roof slash greenhouse. Is that what's going on over here?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't like gone out. I don't see where you are exactly, but yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah, it is your
that's my
greenhouse.
greenhouse. I'm actually like I am planning on putting a false dirt lid on literally all of this. I'm gonna make cob. I'm just gonna make loads and loads of cob, and I'm gonna go
Nice.
whoop and put it
Oh,
all over.
In
Oh,
my solo
yeah.
game, I've definitely adopted that strategy. I love it. I love
It's
just
so
like,
fun making a fake hill.
Yeah.
And then just living underneath it.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
And
Making
you
a
just
fake
have like
hill.
parts of it peeking out on one side that's like, you basically kind of integrate like a sheer hillside bit with the wall of your actual house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes.
I'm glad that that others are realizing the elegance
The superiority
and
of
majesty.
that style.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. No, it's fantastic. I approve.
I
like it.
placed I placed the fruit pie on the frozen lake to cut it up.
Ah, good.
I ought to grind up some of that rye so that I can make an additional meat pie.
I could have honestly brought over even more. I do have a bunch of grain.
This'll do for now.
But yeah, I was like, 4 pieces makes 1 pie, so that's like enough for 32 pies.
Oh yeah, it's a lot.
So-
It's a lot of flour.
And I'm
Yeah.
getting a little bit of fruit nutrition.
Yeah, just that little bit of extra HP for you. Yes, belly rub
once-
boy.
The blueberries can blossom again. All will be right with the world.
Oh yeah, once we get a berry harvest again, we're all gonna be doing jigs in the yard.
Mm-hmm.
I really, really need to get bees going. That'll probably be the next thing I trade for, is just getting a beehive from y'all once the bees wake up.
Oh yeah, that's a good
I'm sorry
idea.
that they're not.
Honestly, the more
currently,
places we
operating.
propagate them, the better.
Oh yeah, there are ones near me, but like it's been kind of odd. Like I've been struggling to get them to actually get into my skeps, even though I have flowers around. So I'm a little confused. The bees are probably just like too.
They wouldn't
high
do
in
it
the
this season
air.
anyway.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
I have a large populated skep right next to an empty skep, surrounded by 58 flowers, and they're just not doing anything at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
eepy bees.
Eepy beepies.
Yep.
All right. I have 3
Alright.
lumps of fat.
How about
I
that?
have
Mm-hmm.
3. I have 2 axles and 2 angled gears. That is what I have the fat for so far. But there will be more fat come spring as well.
That's true.
Oh,
Although
are
I
we
may-
near, are we
I
near
may-
beds?
Oh, I am.
Traveling. I
You
came across a fire pit that's lit
Oh,
in a
interesting.
ruins.
Oh, yeah, you found my ruin camp.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I set up a ruin camp because I'm gonna go steal all of the blocks from that ruin.
Okay,
Not all of them.
I was like, oh my god, yeah, the fire is still burning.
Yeah,
Wow.
well, that's because the chunk was frozen for a while because I left it. But now that you're there,
Right,
it starts
of course.
back up.
Yep.
That's kind of the nice thing about like running at breakneck speed is that you can have a fire that's still burning by the time you get back.
Hey, that's true. That's true. Are we in place where we could bed or not?
I'm still on the road,
Oh, okay. Cool.
but
That tracks.
I should be approaching a merchant pretty soon. So I'll stop by there.
Okay.
A little late stop.
All right.
I'll let y'all know once I'm there.
Okie doke.
Yep. I'm gonna work on figuring out how I am going to hook up a worm. Possible that it's high enough and um and
Oh, I
oh,
actually
come
have
on,
to put
come on,
water
Stern,
in
come
the
on, Stern,
bucket.
come on, Stern. It's possible that it's high enough and has enough sails that I could just hook them both up to run at the same time.
Yeah, you probably could.
Oh,
Oh,
me too is at the merchant. Shall we? I will drop back down to where my bed is.
it's limp. Hi, puppy.
The indoor bed, which will not freeze me to death.
Freeze me
Which and is
to death.
incidentally, I put
Living
my
the
bloomery on
truth.
top of it.
Oh,
I
that's
put my
fun.
bloomery on top of the bed, and the bed is still perfectly valid.
Yeah, it's a valid bed.
Yeah, I'm just napping underneath the quern. Right, not the quern. Sorry, the bloomery. The bloomery.
Oh, poor doll.
Aw,
Freezing
poor
to
doll.
death. You better light a fire.
Mhm. Also, speaking of bloomery, the iron, the blooms have bloomed.
Oh, the blooms have bloomed.
Oof, lost 4 of those fire bricks.
It happens.
Yep.
Ain't no thing.
Yep. Unfortunate, but what you gonna do?
Yeah.
I find it really odd that when you shift click over like feathers, they don't automatically stack with stuff that's in your backpacks.
That is peculiar.
What?
Like the feathers
Oh
will
yeah,
go onto your
only if your
hotbar.
only if your inventory is open. If the inventory window is open, then it will stack with things in your backpack rather than going to your
Yeah.
hotbar.
Mm.
But your
That's
inventory
true.
window does have to be open for it to prioritize those.
Didn't I spot some mushrooms down? Oh wait, but I can't make pies out of mushrooms. Rats.
Oh, that's right, you can't. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's one of this game's main failings. If not,
Why
its
not?
Found
greatest.
more blueberry bushes.
Oh,
I have so many blueberry bushes.
So many blueberries bush.
Blueberries bush. It's like possessive, like blueberry. It's the bush.
yes,
of
it's the blueberry.
blueberry.
Yes, exactly.
Ah. Ooh, wow. That's a lot of blueberry bushes around here. Got another 6. We found some copper.
The dog is flopped off camera. Adorable. At first I read that, so the phrase is the game's fast travel system is hitching rides through the creature's veins, but just using its, like, so I read it as like, you know, I read it as some sort of arcane like metaphor.
Oh no.
This game's fast travel system is hitching rides
Some-
through its veins. I'm like, what?
What does that mean?
What does that mean? But no, it's much more straightforward than that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
We
good,
love that.
good.
Torch holders can only be made from brass, right?
That's right.
Correct.
Okay.
Chicken.
Well, I'm glad I got my battle pajamas on because I was just in an extended bout with some wolves when I have no more arrows left, or almost no more arrows left.
Oh my.
I was just trying to run from them mostly.
Sounds like a good reason to have battle pajamas.
Indeed.
Mhm. When you are on the road as much as this one is.
Oh, it's done. Let's check out the northern part of the breadbasket. There might still be some stuff there that I can scrounge. I want more vegetables. But also, I could visit Agri-Trader if we found any.
Let me see if I feel like I've
Oh,
seen
I
an
see one.
Agri-Trader.
Yeah, I see an Agri-Trader on my map. I'm gonna go
Oh,
see what
great.
they're. Although I'm not sure what my money situation is now that I think about it.
I have one rusty gear.
I had
You
I
want
had
it.
a little pile of them, but like nearly a hand. It's
When the
always
Iron
like
Bloom.
it's sometimes a thing that I do in the like, you know, like when I want to have some like desert fruits or something.
Mm-hmm.
But what were you saying?
When the iron bloom that you put onto the forge is so covered in slag that you're like, wait a minute, did I forget to heat it up first?
Oh. Wow. Okay, I got a couple carrots. That's good.
Nice.
I think that's it for this area. I've been watching Crown of Candy. Pretty scary.
I have no idea what this is.
Oh, sorry. It's a Dimension 20 game. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
I was not
Got it.
mindful.
No, no worries.
Yeah.
I have been watching A Sentence of a Bookworm, which is
What is it?
it is an anime that Trisha and I found on Crunchyroll, and
many
or Trisha found and watched a little bit of, and it was like, ooh, I should wait to watch this with Danny.
Hmm.
And it's an isekai about this librarian who always just wants to be in a surrounded by books all the time, you know, social outcast, as many isekai, you know,
Oh, for sure.
protags are. And like, that's what I want for my next life. I just want to be in a place where I can just be surrounded by books forever.
Yeah.
And she gets isekai'd into a fantasy world that is pre-mass literacy.
Oh, interesting.
And ends up having to invent like the concept of plant-based paper.
Oh, because everybody just used parchment.
Mm-hmm. And so it's kind of a like Connecticut Yankee sort of a tale.
Right.
and also weirdly, it's also this extremely weirdly adorable take on capitalism, which like it's
Fascinating.
just yeah, it's really fascinating. It's like, oh well, I want to, it's and
And engage in
uh,
free trade.
exactly. I want to make sure to keep the rights to manufacture this paper to myself, so that and it's just it's very ridiculous, but
Jonas
somehow it
Salk, get
doesn't
out of here, you commie.
exactly. Yeah, and it's just sort of like it manages to not quite go over the line into like creepily libertarian
Right,
fanboyism,
right, right. I
and
figured
stays
I
on
figured
the
it wasn't
adorable.
severe.
Yeah, but yeah, it's cute, and we've been enjoying it.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, right, and that's the other thing. Um, it is also an anime about living with an energy limiting illness, because she gets
Oh.
isekai'd into the body of a very, very sick girl who presumably died, and then she, uh, was able to take over that body,
Mm-hmm.
uh, and who's been having fevers her whole life and can't walk very far on her own, um, and it's just it is in so many ways an undercurrent to so many parts of this that I'm fairly comfortable saying that someone who worked on this has an energy limiting illness
Mm-hmm.
and wanted a way to represent this in fiction.
That's cool.
And so yeah, and like there's stuff like we have to be careful of her mental health because otherwise, her body is going to suffer. And it's just like taking all of these things which are usually invisible limitations and making them into things that for this character are just literally the physical things she's dealing with.
That's
And that's
cool.
pretty neat.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
Right, let's see how much I can make out of this before it cools down. Definitely want to make myself a replacement shovel and axe.
Oh. Got a shovel and an axe.
Oh my god, the tops of the mountains nearby disappear into the clouds.
Wow.
Whoa.
Good.
That's great.
Any company can release information. They have a three-way couple and
Native copper medium amounts. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that.
That'll do.
That'll do, pig.
Oh, we're not anywhere close to having like third generation animals
No.
yet,
No,
correct?
not
Yeah.
yet. No.
Not worried about making cleavers or anything like that then.
Yeah, we're about to have
Yeah.
Gen 1. Well, I have baby Gen 1 animals.
I have one adult Gen 1 pig. And I think I have some adult Gen 1 chickens at this point. I just haven't gone into like, Hull.
Got it. Oh, I suppose it wouldn't excuse me. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to make some of these some of this iron into arrowheads, since
Yeah.
Mamitu comes by every once in a while.
That's a good
And-
idea.
Extra
way.
arrowheads would be quite a nice trade good, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So we're going mercantile, eh? I'm just trying to give everything
Honestly,
I
that's,
own
like, my favorite
away.
stuff.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean,
I
how-
just
how
like
do
the
I put
idea of a
this?
distance co-op, but you know, I don't
Same.
have to. I don't have to have it.
Well, it just makes the trip more efficient if I'm bringing something and then also bringing something.
That's
back,
true.
you
That's
know?
true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, like
That's-
that's where I'm coming here. It's like,
Mhm.
oh, if Memitu's going to be coming by, then let me find some way to, give it more stuff to put in its pack.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm thinking of it unsurprisingly like trains, where the last thing you want to do is what's called
Oh, there it is.
the last thing you want to do is a caboose pull, where where you're just moving the locomotive and the caboose,
Yeah,
and not even a empty car.
Not even a single empty car. Should be ashamed of yourselves.
Then retaking is so salvage, yeah.
now that is too cold to work, and that is fine.
Narrow it down and saving it, I'm just reviewing what we actually know. Like, did the other company do all that type work? Because a lot of times, and I know this because I've seen it in years. You'll get them to make that is like, we don't have to do it, and so you start going through it. Nope.
All right, there are 9 iron arrowheads currently sitting in a box.
Oh yeah.
Well, sitting in a storage vessel, waiting for you, Mamitu.
Excellent. Yeah, next time I come around, I'll definitely pick up.
And just convert them directly to arrows.
I mean, but overall, you're still happy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pick them up, wrap them in cloth, smash a vodka bottle on them.
Oh my god.
Good, yes.
It's so funny.
What's that from again?
Sons of the Forest. It's how you craft
Thank you,
fire
thank you.
arrows.
Yep, thank you.
Molotov fire arrows.
Yeah, basically.
Because they have multiple vehicles damage, saying weathering.
Also known as Molotov bucktails.
For different people. Yeah, exactly.
For real?
No,
No.
no.
No. Oh. Whew. Yeah.
Oh, it's
We
getting dark
definitely
again.
want to be able to just. Oh, it is starting to get dark. Well, it's only 17:31.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And their insurance company.
I have
I'll
not
make
found
us
the
wake
rest
up around
of...
midnight. I will
What
let
was
you
that?
know.
Oh
when
yeah, I'm
some
not at home.
monsters start
I do have
spawning.
I do have to run home before I can sleep.
I see.
I'm currently at a dig site.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Galena here too. Well, if I keep quarrying this stone, it should be pretty easy. But I'm gonna start making my way toward home.
Yeah, right now we're making some replacement arrowheads.
Oh yeah, this isn't
because,
far from.
like I said, I'm way down on arrows.
You're really down on arrows. Man,
Fuck
arrows just kind of
arrows.
suck.
Arrows ain't shit. Listen,
Arrows ain't shit.
listen, I can kill that thing with rocks. I don't need no arrows. What have they done for me? Nothing.
Are you?
Dink donk, dink donk.
Alright, I'm home now. Consolidate my vegetables. Found some meat. And one piece of fat. One hide. Find more tomorrow. Oh good, the soaked hide's done. No, I'll just leave it there for now. Hello, Green-Eyed Otter. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. I mean, it's, it's been a challenge of a day, but we've had a good sesh.
Yeah.
Doing lots of remodeling. On time for your workout? That's fair, that's fair. Have good workout, Masha. You want to share a doodle? Cool.
I'm not sure if I can manage this with only 2 angled gears.
I just have to get another resin.
Yeah. Another fat.
Another fat? Oh, I got another
Yeah.
fat.
Oh, you got another fat?
Yeah, I got another fat.
Oh, great. I'll swing on by.
Chua. I'll put it in forage storage.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I just remembered something I was gonna do. Bone meal the garden. Eh.
I look forward to someday being able to put a wooden door in the middle of a stone fence.
That'd be pretty cool. Well, I mean, it'd look kind of silly, but that's fine.
Well, no, like in the middle, I have a very tall stone fence that is
Oh,
several
I
blocks,
see what you're saying.
and
Yeah.
I want to cut a 2x1 hole in it, and yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yes, that would be
But,
good.
like,
That would be good.
But yeah, at the moment the door is on a different axis, so it doesn't work, or on a different plane, I should say. Yay! Thank you for fat.
You're welcome. Finding the things that actually have phosphate. Yeah.
Taking some more of your
Another plane of cuteness.
taking some more of your copper.
Go for it. I'll get more.
Sounds like you.
Yeah. I yearn for the mines. What can I say?
Yeah.
Bone meal does give a little bit of nitrogen too, which is nice. There's no reason for me not to use all this stuff up. You can make more shale ashlar now.
Ooh.
Yeah. Pretty good. Oh, I want to queue up a request for an iron hammer the next time you make tools.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm finally wearing through my bronze ones.
Nice, nice. I might have a spare.
Cool.
Yeah, I've definitely got an iron hammer spare on hand, and obviously I might
Dope.
want to
If
make
you-
another one.
Yeah, if you just want to throw it on one of my shelves, that'll be fine.
Yep, we'll
Or,
do next time around.
one of my racks, I mean. You know what I meant.
Yep, yeah. That place where tool go.
Ooh. There's the art. Oh, that's cute. I like the tail design there.
What, where?
Is it a cover? Or is it like plating? Oh, Masha linked some art.
Oh,
Anyway,
got it, thank you.
Cheers, have good exercising. I look forward to seeing more art. Right, it's okay, the cover's wrapped around. That's what I figured. Well, that was my first guess at least. That's cool.
Ooh, oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Masha's art is pretty cool.
that's really good.
We're getting pretty efficient with the 9 arrowheads recipe.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's one thing that I
Hey, Necua. Oh, we don't have any mods, Necua. This is a vanilla game.
Hey, Nick,
So no mods run.
Oh, I wonder if my friend joined my server yet.
Hi.
Aha, she did.
Yay!
Huzzah.
Yeah, I was gonna try to find more blue clay. I was gonna do a big blue clay fire.
Oh.
Let's go ahead.
At least at some point.
give her a certain role.
So I might also want to go grab some mushrooms so that I can make veggie stew or soup. Oh, but it's dark out. Never mind.
Ah, I see what you mean, Nekua. But yeah, one of the mods that I have been that I am working on at the moment, which is waiting for some buy-in from the devs, is one that allows you to put blocks on an offset from where they usually get mounted.
It's pretty striking.
Yeah, I'm excited about that getting to work. The proof of concept is working very nicely. It just needs the stuff on the internals so that it can actually work more generally.
Give this dog some pet.
Very important. Belly rubs. Oh, I need to pick up my tongs before I try to pick up that crucible. Good job, sir. Good job not setting yourself on fire for once.
Beating some drifters to death with my iron hammer.
That's delightful.
I mean, I guess the hammer isn't a weapon. Is a weapon.
It's not the greatest, but it is a weapon.
Yeah,
But it does have a high attack tier.
It does,
true.
yeah. And Iron
So-
Yeah.
Hammer has what, attack tier 4 or some shit?
Yeah. Yeah. They've got the same attack tier as any weapon made with that metal. Metal.
Metal.
metal. Flask.
Okay.
Purple.
Shall we attempt bed?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
I am now waiting on some copper to cool, so this is the perfect time.
Yeah, I was just trying to order dinner.
No, that's reasonable. I was just smithing until the enemies showed up, and then the enemies showed up, and then I was like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, the enemies showed up.
Oh yeah,
should-
the enemies.
I should get cheaper.
The enemies.
I should get
them.
cheaper
Hi,
dinner than that.
Necula.
I shouldn't spend on that.
Oh my god, your little emote.
They're so cute.
It's true. It's true.
Look at your fingies.
Why are we not? Oh, there we go.
There it is.
That was my fault.
I was like, it looks like we're all in bed. What? Oh, the adorable emotes. The adorable emotes, in fact,
Mm.
are adorable.
I should have my quern grind up some lime.
You should. Although it was funnier when I first heard it as wine.
Grind up wine.
Ground wine.
Ground wine. Like ground water.
We love ground wine.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
From the wine well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The vinifer. They say that in vinifer veritas. I don't know what it means, but
I really wish that
I need a new
the
pick soon. Sorry, go on.
since they made shoots be like you smith the shoot and then you assemble it into the actual shoot section,
Yeah.
I wish that you could disassemble the crafted shoots into their components. It feels super weird that you can't actually.
Yeah, it's a little strange that you can't. Have good lurkey. Thank you for coming by, Necula.
Yeah.
Mountains. I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have brought dirt rather than dumping it all at home. That's okay, I have enough. Oh shoot, I want to do the half ones. Eh. All right. Here we go. Yep.
Daytime, I have enough body heat. Time to go work back up on the roof.
Yeah, do it. Roof work.
Where by roof, I of course mean, you know, my sky mill.
Oh, serendipitous.
It's different from serendipitous.
That's true.
That's when I dipitous.
Dip it who?
Us?
Oh, all of us. Wow.
Yeah.
It's wow. Makes you think. I mean, I'm not sure what about, but
Thinking probably has happened at some
yeah,
point
it
or other.
seems likely. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. I can at least verify whether that's right. I forgot.
What'd you
Maybe I
forget?
can. I forgot that 1 year means one linkage, not one side of a linkage.
Oh, that's true. Yes, that is helpful.
So maybe I can do this with. Okay, good.
Good luck.
Okay, thank you. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, damn it! That's what I just did. It again.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it.
I cannot
Oops.
build above Y255.
You did it again. It's 255. I lost in the world.
Alright, I have to give myself another quern.
Yeah. Gotta quern it to you. Will you ever quern?
Probably not.
No.
Give block, quern, granite. Alright, next time I will not take it for granite.
That's fine.
Or for Quernet.
Just taking for Quern. I think you Querned it at this point.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you for saying.
Yeah. You're welcome. I don't have a follow-up pun, so
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
I tried. I had a few seconds, and I was like, no.
Oh, we had some nice pants going. It was great.
It's true.
Yeah. All right.
I think I'm almost.
Well. Let's see. How am I going to structure this? Oh, that's going down. Bye.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's just that the
Yeah, it'll be
the
okay.
block,
It's
the
not
block of
hard.
rammed earth just fell down the output chute.
Oh.
So I'll go down there and I'll find it in the
Collect
chest
it.
at the bottom.
In the laundry
But,
room,
like-
yeah.
Exactly. Yep, output chest with 21 crushed bauxite, 40 crushed olivine, and 1 rammed earth.
Well, it's another service the Pounder can provide. It's ramming earth for you.
Yeah.
I got attacked in this dark tunnel. How could this happen?
Noises in the woods?
Yeah. Good thing I don't believe in things.
Yeah. Scientist through and through.
Ranger Brad, I'm a scientist. I don't believe in anything.
Oh, it's such a good movie.
It's a really good movie. Blessed daylight. I've done it.
Hooray!
Pretty cool.
Is this the extension of the road?
Yeah.
Nice.
I have carved through that mountain pass. Or I've carved
very
a
nice.
mountain pass.
Yes. There's a path.
Ooh.
It's a path now.
That's a
It's
path.
just a path.
That's a pass. We passed the path. Paths.
My map is so funny. It has so many markers on it.
Time to place 1 billion laps of stone path. No, it's not. Like half that.
500 million.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to exaggerate that.
Of course not.
Okay, so
That would never happen. Never, ever.
That never happened. We made it up.
Oh, that's that show that Riker's actor was on.
Yeah.
I need more dirt. I'm sure I will acquire it one way or another.
I'm imagining a like tabloid journalist saying that.
Mm-hmm.
What are we? What now?
Ra just said, I need more dirt and I will get it one way or another.
Oh, yes. Good. Very good. Thank you. Took me a moment.
Oh. I think. Bone path slab.
Swab.
Swab.
Web.
Hey, puppy. What's up, buddy? Do you have to go pee? Oh, it seems like the dog has to go pee, so I better take him.
Hey.
Have fun.
I will. Might as well go on a break and get another drink. I've been burning through seltzers like a fiend. Actually, I do want to.
Seems quite noted for how
Oh,
fast
yeah.
they burn through seltzers.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Well, Oh, I already told this tale. Polar started selling my favorite flavor in 12 packs.
Excellent. Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
That pink apple lemon magic.
Mm-mm.
That is a fast trip. I am pleased.
Oh,
Nice.
It's a very, very fast trip. Oh no, not the dog. Going home.
Oh.
Going through. Yeah. No. I
Yeah,
assume that's what you meant.
I was heading back to base because yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll keep my headphones on so if we need to go to bed, I can hop up and get in bed.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right, see you soon.
I just.
No. Goodbye.
There's the wolf. Die. Oh, are there 2 of them? 3? Please have fat on you. Seems like I might have wolves spawning nearby for the next little while. Where'd that first wolf corpse go?
All right. I will, in fact, need one more ankle gear.
I wonder what it is that's causing things to be like hard to carve.
How do you mean?
Like you carve them and then the inventory doesn't show up. And it just keeps happening.
Oh.
That happened to
Good question.
Graw earlier too, so I don't think it's a network
remote
thing.
Yeah. No. No. I've definitely had it happen in solo games too. Yeah. I don't know. I should look into it.
There's 2 wolves over here I would love to carve to bits. There's one.
Which one are you gonna feed?
Huh?
There's 2 wolves. Yeah.
Oh,
Whichever one
yes.
wins. Yeah.
Well, they're both dead, so.
Ah.
There were 3 wolves. There are now 0 wolves. Well, okay, there's also a wolf pup around, but I'm fine waiting for that one to grow up before I kill it.
Wait for it to embark on its quest for revenge against the seraph that killed its parents.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you can give it its rightful due.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
36 degrees, that's enough.
one would hope.
Frustrating always having to go back down to go inside and get warm after working up on the roof.
Yeah. Working up on the roof's cold business.
Yeah.
Ah, there's two things over there. Yeah, rifts likes popping up in this area. Oh, oops. Well, you know what? That's fine. I want a bunch of rot anyways. I can let this bushmeat and poultry die, rot in my inventory.
Now, is this going to cause problems? Please answer no.
I want to make an iron anvil. Not yet? Maybe?
Well, I've got some crushed borax here for if you want it.
You
All
need
right,
the
it looks.
pounder cap for that, right?
No,
You need
no,
the,
borax. You
pounders?
just need a quern for borax.
Oh, even though it's crushed. Okay.
Yeah. Ground borax, I suppose.
That's not too bad. Because I've got some borax on hand already.
There you go.
So I can just grind it up myself. Hey, more wolves spawned. Alright. Shall we bed? The enemies
Yeah.
are bothering me once again.
Yep. Let me take the quick route down. Boop. All right. I see that Gra is bedded.
Excellent.
You come into bed, Mammy too. Excellent. There we go. Almost through January. Let's see. And yes, my windmill has just barely enough power to be able to drive both the quern and the pulverizer at the same time. Which is good because I do not have enough resin or fat on hand to be able to make even so much as a transmission to be able to disconnect one of them.
Oh my god. One thing that's nice is there's quite a sizable pine forest on the route between
Oh, nice.
your home and our home.
That is excellent. Huh. It hadn't occurred to me, but I bet that you can. I bet that you can make connections on either side of the windmill rotor. Like, I always make the connections on one side, but I think it extends the full width, the full length of the block. So I don't think, well, it has an effective front. I don't think that it has to be the front. And if that's true, that means that you could have the windmill in the middle of your thing and then just walk around it to the things on either side.
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to try that once I, have enough
That's wild.
fat and resin in order to make more axles and stuff.
Yeah. That's wild.
I gotta try it. Absolutely gotta try it.
Back, Guan.
Hi.
Mwah.
Oh, I gotta eat some pie.
Yeah, you do.
You're taking our
It's
little
pie time. I had something to eat.
Excellent.
little temporal stability vacation.
There are nasty boys at my door.
Aw.
Oh, there's a rift in my front yard. Okay, yeah, that would do it.
That'd do it, yeah.
It's an indoor day, gang. We're staying inside. That's not true. Once
my
the
God.
sun comes up, I'll kill them.
Just imagining all the serif children cheering about today being a rift day.
Rift day.
Yay!
Oh my goodness.
Good.
Temporal stability is high, suggesting the chance of excessive rifts in the morning. This could cause widespread closures across Nineveh County. They're sitting there listening to the counties being listed on the radio.
Oh God, yes, I remember that. Oh God, kids
That's
these
a
days
memory
don't have
that, wow, yeah, nobody's going to be doing that.
Wow. No one's gonna be listening to the radio to see if their county has got schools closed today.
Yeah. That's,
Dang.
damn. That's
Dang.
such a, such a kind of brief window into a very particular cultural feeling.
But sort of in the general, it's we're not gonna have people where you have a family waiting around for news for when the people that are distributing the news decide to give you the news, because
you get
now
the
it's
news
all,
when you need it.
Yeah, it's all on request now.
Yeah. Wild.
That's really interesting. Yeah, just the way that things have changed that way.
Yeah, for the youngins in chat, you would sit near the radio, usually sometimes in the car or the TV, and just listen to usually I want to say that
Local news station.
a local news station would do it at least once every half hour or so, I want to say. Or radio stations would often do it either at the top of the hour or on the 8s or something, some other interval of time, and you would just
News
listen.
And weather on the 7s.
And they'd be saying that severe winter storm warning this Monday, and they'd be like school closures have been called for the following counties, and then they would list them, and you'd be sitting there waiting to see if yours got listed. It's like, oh, I want to be on the list, because there's
and then in alphabetical order usually. So if it gets past
so you know
your
where you
county's
are.
name,
Exactly.
it's like, oh, We gotta go to school that day.
Yep, yep.
I've only been snowed in once in my life, and at that it
Whoa.
was, a less so much that the snow was blocking my path, and more that the way snow happens in Portland, Oregon is you get 4, 5, 6 inches of snow, gets on the ground, and then the next day the sun melts a thin layer of the top of it, maybe half an inch of the snow, and then the sun sets and it refreezes solid into like a
Yeah.
slippery layer of ice.
Menace.
And even though it's only been a few inches of snow, you can't safely step outside your door,
Yeah.
or you might crack your skull open.
Indeed.
And then my case was especially silly because it was uphill from the front door to the street with nothing to hold on to. There was
Oh.
there wasn't a handrail along the footpath. There wasn't
Whoa, huge lag. Not sure what happened there. My frame rate just dropped precipitously for a few moments.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Was it the drifter spawning?
Could be. There are 5 of them in the house with me.
Because I see that you're fighting drifters in the house.
I truly am. Oh, they didn't spawn in here, I just let them in.
Oh, fair enough.
Seemed like the thing to do. Oop. So I figured out that the best way when it's having trouble registering that you've carved something is to, like, crouch and then, like, hold the right mouse button as you move and just kind of drag your reticle across whatever it is. And eventually it'll pop open the window when you actually reach it.
That makes sense. Alright, let's put these chunks in here and let's see what happens to them.
So many little
You startled me.
bugs.
And they'll all want revenge.
Mm-hmm.
It's the circle of life.
Yeah.
Oh, you will desire to chew on my carcass.
Oh, I see. Okay. I wonder, can I simply place
Ooh.
that atop there?
Oh, I got a shiny penny.
This wolf still doesn't want to be carved.
That's annoying.
No, I cannot do that. All right.
Oh, okay, I now have 8 gears.
Oh.
I love the sound of, like, shutting 9 boxes at the same time.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
It's like a greased up animal sliding down a shower door. I don't know why I went for that particular image.
I don't know either.
It's just
How
I don't-
incredibly
I
rude
don't-
of this rift to spawn on top of my anvil.
oh,
Oh my
boy,
God.
that is
That
incredibly
is incredibly rude.
That is next level rude.
I mean, it is apocalyptic these days.
It is indeed. And I too have a rift like right outside my house.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'm
pretty
gonna
sure I do
lock
too.
you jokers in there. Come on. Get out of there. Thank you. I am leaving.
Jeez, I am definitely going to end up making myself some sort of steel armor.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Nice.
Like, I've always dreamed of wearing steel brigandine. But I've
Someday I just
never
want to be a
had...
walking tank.
Exactly. I
Like,
mean,
I just want,
okay,
like, I want to be
walking
full
tank,
plate.
that's full plate. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, someday I
Mhm.
totally want to just
It
be
does sound
suited
fun.
up, full plate, steel
Bear
armor.
detected. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of drifters. Never mind.
Oh my god, those god rays. The god rays going over the tops of the mountains
Oh.
and stuff.
Wow, yeah, no.
Oh,
God,
there we
that's
are.
gorgeous,
Yeah,
Mami
that's a
too.
very good one.
Wow. Ooh. Anyone who's not watching Mami 2's stream is missing out.
That's
Ooh,
fair.
Damn.
another temporal gear. I have so many temporal gears. I should make a crate.
I'm just saying, I like being able to have both y'all's streams open.
Yeah, that's real.
It's
It's
nice.
good.
And is honestly one of the biggest reasons why I consider on a not infrequent basis at some point getting back to streaming myself.
That's legit.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't have to be a thing where you're committing to a schedule or
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. But, you know, I might stream, you know, along with y'all perhaps, and you know.
Yeah.
I am curious if you could, like, put multiple windmills linearly.
You can.
Good
Yeah.
question.
What do
Oh,
you
you
mean
can?
by what do you mean by linearly?
Like
actually,
along the same shaft.
along the same
like, just
Oh.
keep extending it.
yes,
That's a very good
I've
question.
made a stoplight style stack.
Oh yeah, like vertically. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
oh,
more
you
like,
meant
thinking
in
like
front
a
of each other.
turbine.
Yeah.
I feel like that would probably work. I think that sounds like something that Birdie might have done.
Yeah, I know that the water wheel mod was definitely designed specifically to do that. I don't know if the stock
Mhm.
windmills, I don't know if they have a port on both ends or only on one.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
the question in it.
And I do not have the fat that I need to make another axle at the moment, so I cannot test it yet. What am I doing right now?
I have ordered myself a cheaper meal than the one I was initially was daydreaming about.
Ah,
I'm just getting
That's
a
the way to do
cheeseburger
it.
sub.
You good?
flat.
Yeah, I just had a bit of an unexpected fall.
Ah. I was eating my breakfast.
I didn't mean to startle you.
No, you're good. I just thought it was really funny.
You got a bunch of temporal gears there, Mommy, too. Nice.
Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me that I was making a crate to store them all in.
Oh yeah, you're in combat a lot.
Because you'll note that I've 1. Set my spawn, 2. Made a temporal gear necklace, and 3. Have 6 more temporal gears.
I
Pretty
still
dope.
haven't actually set my spawn point.
Yeah, but that's
okay,
not because you don't
my
have
spawn
access.
point-
Yeah.
Oh, are there spare temporal gears?
There's one. There's one back at back at the place.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take the only temporal gear just to set my spawn point. I'm spawning like,
Mm.
5 seconds away from my front door anyway.
Fair enough. It's there because I wasn't doing anything with it.
Yeah.
Like, I might be playing in hard mode, but like all the Jonas part stuff, like all that endgame machinery that uses temporal gears, like
Yeah, you kind of got to
Mhm.
engage.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of set.
Oh yeah.
That's dope.
Hell yeah. I am definitely gonna have to rearrange this area up here. So that I
I
can
ordered a
have-
cheeseburger sub.
Nice.
Yay!
I'm looking forward to it.
Any cheeseburger subs in chat?
Actually, okay, let me give you a better one. I also ordered curly fries.
Ooh, that's just tasty.
Yeah. Any curly fries in chat? Maybe some curly braces. I don't know. Hopefully
Yeah,
not
I
any
definitely-
curly mouth washings, though. That would be really sad.
Oh no.
Anyway, over.
I'm going to need I'm going to need a bunch of clay if I want to turn this
Yeah.
powdered scintillated flint into fire bricks and or refractory bricks.
There's still
I love
lots
that.
of there's still lots of
Scintillated flint
red
is
red
just-
clay around, but I'm having trouble locating blue clay.
I found some blue clay earlier. I'll go and do a.
Okay.
I'll gather.
Okay, cool. Anything to trade? Trader. Ooh, yeah, you do have berries for sale. I will take
Ooh.
some. Here, I'm gonna put something nice in your chest here. By that I mean
I've made an astounding amount of flax twine from all of my combat as well.
oh yeah, that doesn't
Nice.
surprise me at all.
That's fantastic.
I like my harvest made the windmill flaps, the windmill sails, but since then I now have another 19 twine.
You mean I have 0 gears? Oh, I left them all at home? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
That will do it. But I'll be able to make some
Yeah.
pies again. It's gotta go
You want me to hand you my spare gear?
Yeah, 6 to 1, half a dozen to the other. If you want, if you want to not have to deal with it, yeah, you can drop it off.
Cool. I'll keep it on me so that if I see you running around, I can throw it at you.
The dog got picked up by Short Mom while I was on break, so
You resin, excellent.
so the dog cam is over for today. Ooh, I can see it from here. That's pretty
You
great.
can see.
The tower, the windmill tower.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's one of the
I'm-
things I like about.
Yeah, it's nicely visible from a pretty
Mhm.
good distance here out on the plains.
Yeah,
Or- Wait, is it dead?
especially when your draw distance is up.
It's not dead. It's true, and I think mine might be, which may be why we sometimes have terrible lag.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty. Well,
I don't know.
I don't know, but ooh, mature flax. Hello,
That's awesome. Good find.
nice, nice.
I have gone through a surprising amount of durability on my iron knife so far.
am somehow not. I fail to be surprised.
Yeah,
Now,
almost
before
like
I
you've
head out,
been cutting open fell clockwork beasts made of
Oh,
fabric
sure.
and gears.
But I have used
Metal
900
bits.
durability on it,
Well, yeah,
which is a
you've been a
bit more
busy.
than I anticipated.
It's been a busy little doll.
Mhm.
Indeed. Okay, it's finally time to put all of the fucking
Nothing to think.
iron door hatches together for the beehive kiln.
Hello.
Hello,
I stopped inside to warm up a little bit.
real.
But hang on. I see you. Don't get away.
Okay.
There.
Thanks.
Just call me Metal Man.
No.
No? But I hurled a spinning gear.
You did hurl us. Well, not spinning now.
I feel like Dr. Wily ought to give me that title now.
You don't want to be a man anyway.
Oh, I guess.
True.
Whoa.
Whoa. Wogue.
It doesn't get decolored like all of the other thing. And it was it was very visible. And I was just
So
like,
you
whoa.
saw it and you were like, whoa. Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. All right. I have my gears now.
Nice. I am heading in the direction of blue clay
Oh, dope.
because I found earlier at one point some blue clay.
Nice.
Yeah, I see.
I've found some too. I think I know where some is. It's just a little bit of. Am I right? Hey, but I saw some like down. Oh no, that's lead. Never mind.
Like you do.
Oops.
You know,
All
clay,
red.
lead.
Use my charcoal first. Hmm.
Cube. You should, if you haven't yet, you should try the new southbound express road through the mountain.
I did. It was exciting.
Excellent. It
I
really
will have
is.
to add on to it.
It's incredibly convenient.
It really is. No, that particular route
That
had
mountain
been
range is
extremely annoying
hard.
to me.
Yeah, that mountain range is hard to get through. So,
It's
yay.
just it's in the
You just
exact
have to
most
set aside
annoying
the
spot.
time. Yeah, you just have to set aside the time to actually do it, to actually just carve a hole in the mountain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you for doing that.
You're welcome. I was like, well, I have some time.
Yay.
Let me head back to Trader.
What am I doing? Right, I'm making.
Buy some
the
imported
things.
cranberries. Hey, is that rye ready? It is. Ready rye.
Ready, right.
I should get my shovel.
It's probably better
Yeah.
than getting anyone else's.
Yeah, it's true.
It'll be a lot faster for me to get my own shovel than someone else's.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just a moment. Food's here. Be right back.
Okay.
Here's the blue clay. Already somewhat mined out, but not entirely.
Do you know of any other blue clay deposits?
Any blue clay deposits in chat? I do not. It's
That's
not
a
off the top of
shame.
my head.
That's okay.
Are you also looking for blue clay?
Eventually,
Hmm.
because I really like the look of the cream bricks.
Oh yeah. Now. Singing the song of my people. Oh well.
So it goes.
So it goes.
Oh, I'm freezing to death, of course.
So it goes.
I'm starving to death. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's
So
just
it
the way.
goes. So the reason I was thinking of making a second anvil was to make it a little easier to process the iron blooms while I'm also making the door, the shaft, the thing,
Mhm.
the iron hatch. Because I could have one anvil that has the partially completed iron hatch on it, and then process the iron blooms into ingots on the second anvil.
Ah.
And then once I'm done making an ingot, I can slam it onto the hatch and.
I actually had, like, in Big Grok Candy Mountain, I would ultimately build two anvils, although one of them had a Helva hammer attached,
Right.
and the other one didn't, which made everything
That's
very
the
fast.
eventual goal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think that is it for this blue clay deposit.
Eventually, it's like having 500 Helva hammers. Slight exaggeration, but
It's true.
having a bunch of Helva hammers that I can run and. Oh my god, the sky is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. This area is just God Ray farming terrain.
Copper farming terrain is the best way of putting it. I love that. That's really
Good.
No matter, literally no matter the angle the sun happens to be rising and setting at, it's going to be casting God rays overhead.
Yeah, that's pretty
Nice.
awesome.
You're on mobile tethering today. Palika, you're suffering.
Oh no.
Aww.
Alright, I went
Why
back
must
to
you live
voice
like
off
this?
to grab
Oh, hello.
food.
Cruel fate.
I can starve for a little longer. I just found a big old copper deposit.
Oh. Nice. We like those.
Yeah. I think I found like 2 separate copper deposits having spawned their surface copper in the same. Oh, and lead. Copper and lead.
Sure.
That's
We
fun.
do have a lot of lead marked on the map. It is apparently abundant in this area.
Wow.
We
Well,
love
I'm just
that
gonna have
for
to keep
it.
singing for a little while.
Keep singing!
Rich lead ore in shale.
Alright, all I gotta do is...
I hope this lead ore finds you in good health.
Very nice.
Thank you.
What's that one old advertisement that's like, I hope the lead I mine ends up in your walls or something? Like, ends up in the paint on your walls?
Yeah.
Wow. That didn't age great.
It's
Or did it?
fantastic. Yeah, there's a similar one with asbestos. Asbestos, otherwise known as the material that one of the podcasts I listen to refers to as the good stuff.
I see.
They're like, they don't let us have the good stuff anymore.
Oh,
Like,
we're
I
back
don't
inside.
blame them. Because, like, asbestos really is, like, a miraculous material.
Yeah, it is.
It's the stuff of legends.
Yeah, and like it's really effective.
And like most
when
stuff
it
of
is-
legends.
and,
Sorry.
It's
like
cursed.
when it is used in like very responsible ways,
Mm-hmm.
it can be very useful. But
Yes.
you can't just line all of your living spaces with it. No.
Not with that attitude.
Good.
Alright, time to start baking pies. Oh,
Yeah,
bacon
sort of like
pie.
how knob and tube wiring isn't a fire hazard until you fuck up the installation. It's just that
Yeah.
it's really super easy to fuck up the installation.
Yeah.
Knob and tube wiring?
Because
Oh,
I
yeah,
am
that's-
freezing Mac Insight.
That's why.
I just came in from
Um,
outside,
Yeah.
but I'm standing next to the oven. Although, actually, I should just start the fire pit. Just like, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fireproof cloth you dig out of the ground. And it's also really easy to dig up.
There we go.
I wonder if it is still only the fire pit that will warm your character up.
I think it is.
Like at one point, yeah.
Or probably pit kilns.
I'm not sure that's true.
Interesting.
Like, I think it is possible to actually be on fire and still cold.
Well, that's certainly true in Valheim. I have a screenshot of me running on fire with the text, "You are cold," appearing really big.
Good.
That's really good.
Who wants fruit pie?
Hello, red clay and soil.
It's time for fruit pie.
Ooh.
Yep.
That's exciting.
I'm making a batch of cranberry pies with these cranberries I bought.
Nice. Oh, very exciting.
All I want in this life is to make pies forever. With increasingly technological tools.
That's basically like my real life dream.
That's fair. Yoink. Okay, it's time to bake some pie.
Doll bakery, yes.
Oh, bakery.
Baked dollery.
That's just your house now.
True. The hatches
All
might
right.
use 4 iron ingots apiece, but they might honestly be easier than the arrowheads.
Yeah. Oh, my favorite thing though is just making a hatch out of 2 iron plates, because it's literally you just heat up 2 iron plates and you bend up the corners a little bit, and that's it
For what?
to make an iron hatch.
Oh,
Like the door that's on the sides of the beehive
Oh.
kiln.
that's
2 iron
cool.
plates, you heat them up, stick them on top of each other, and then curl up the corners.
That's dope.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm gonna have to sort these creatures
Oh, I think I
somehow,
might
and
be-
I dread it.
I think I might be double singing right now.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm in 2 kinds of pain.
Exactly.
Mother! Mother, I'm in 2 kinds of pain. No, I don't like it. One burnt pie. I don't think I'll need many pies, but I might as well burn.
I was thinking about 2
I'm
kinds of pain.
almost
and
to
I'm
the
like,
road.
that's-
Almost to the road.
That's like that's what temperature play is.
There it is. Whew. Ah, sweet, sweet road. Is there food at your place?
Yeah,
Cool. I'm just gonna go straight to yours.
okay.
I dug up a lot of blue clay.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. I'm going to have to be sparing about where I use cream bricks, I think.
Health at 5.1. 5. .8. I think I just got hit by a hater. Yeah.
I love adding
Ow.
ingots
Ow!
to
Ow!
stuff.
Can you kill it, please? I
They
accidentally let a
just
hater in.
Smush.
Picked a bad time to step away.
Apparently so. It's okay. I got it. Although I'm actually very hungry and
There's a pie on the table.
eating brib. Eating brib. Okay.
Yeah, breb.
Breb
That's
eaten.
what the breb is there for. It's emergency.
Oh, all right. All right. Brib eaten.
Now you can have pie.
I've stabilized at 0.5 health points.
Well, take this cranberry pie with you then.
Okay. Oh. I'm actually just gonna eat this cranberry pie.
That's fine.
Oh, can I throw some flax seeds at your face?
Yes.
Apparently I can. Excellent. Whew. Well, that was
Yeah,
exciting.
Memmy, the next time you're around, I've made like 6 more cranberry pies. Or I will have made that many more.
Excellent.
I ain't done it yet.
All right. I have a whole bunch of blue clay.
Oh, awesome.
You want me to just make it into bricks and stick it in the kiln?
Yes, please. You're not the only one who wants to play with cream bricks.
All right.
Well, we're about to hit 4 hours, so I might be ending stream shortly, but I don't have any need to end session. If y'all want to keep playing. Memmy, are you going to keep streaming or no?
I might keep streaming until I finish making the beehive kiln.
In that case, I will send my audience to you. Folks, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna send you to hang out with Memmy. I'll still be on voice chat for some of it, but I want to eat my delivery food, so you
Yeah.
Yes.
know. Let's do that now. Live and drink, everybody.